Oh, okay. Why were you running like that? Is something chasing you?
It's true that I saw.
No, wait for me there. Come. Wait for me there.
I saw that.
Sit down.
I saw that boy. So I took inside a bush. Then after he passed, I said, not to run out.
Which guy?
That Ikenga guy. I'm always scared of him anytime I see him.
But Ujunwa, I told you not to be scared of that guy. I have warned him severally not to ever come close to you again.
Are you sure he will not hurt me after
Why should he hurt you? Is he not afraid? Is he stupid? Come on, you don't... Ujunwa, you have to stop being afraid. Okay?
So,
you need to be bold.
Oga, what's in there for now?
I beg, just wait for me. Come, please. Please, just wait for me, please. Ujunwa, he will never hurt you. I warned him never to do that. Do you understand?
Okay. I believe you, my love. Meanwhile...
Your love?
Yes.
You just called me your love.
Yes, you're my love. Meanwhile, I brought you some food.
Uju?
Hmm?
You brought me food to eat.
Yes, I did.
Ha ha ha.
Uju? Mama? Where are you going? And what do you have in that bag?
Ma, I'm going to my friend Mercy to go and meet her to help me patch my torn clothes.
You are sure?
How will I lie? This is not my clothes.
You can come back very early because you have something to do for me.
Okay, Mama.
And I know you very well. When you see that Mercy, you forget yourself. Just remember that you have something to do for me here.
Mama, I'm just going there to patch my clothes. I'm not going there to go and lie down.
Besides, are you done cooking?
Yes, I have. Besides, I'm just going there to patch my dress. Like I said, all my clothes. I'll be back soon, don't worry.
You do one?
Mama, I'll be back soon.
Your Majesty, I came to make my intention known to the royal family. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Keep it here.
Young man, you said your name is what?
Your Majesty, my name is Emeka.
Emeka. You said you are an engineer?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, engineers are very hard-working people. And the purpose that brought you to my house is you seek my daughter's hand in marriage.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Very good. And why is it that you are the only one here? Your father, no member of your family, not even your kinsmen.
And Your Majesty, I understand. The fact is that my father is aware of my visitation to this royal family. That he asked me to come and make my intention known first. Maybe my next visit he will join me.
That's all right. And I ask you, which of my daughters you are talking about? Because I have two of them, Doris and Chiamaka, the one that is studying overseas.
Your Majesty, we are talking about Doris, the one that's based in this country.
That's all right. God, get me Doris.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Hello, dear. Your father wants to see you. Yes. Right away. She's coming.
That's great.
My lord.
Yes.
Yes, Daddy.
Greet our visitor.
Good day.
Greetings, my lord.
This young man here came for you. And he said he has discussed with you. And both of you knew each other. He is here to seek for your hands in marriage. And what do you say?
Daddy, he said he discussed with me.
Definitely, that's correct.
Daddy, can I just a few minutes? I just want to talk to you outside a few minutes.
Outside?
Yes, we'll be back.
No, allow them. We are talking about marriage. They need to go out, rapport and talk and get back to us.
Thank you, Daddy.
Your Majesty, I don't trust your daughter. With this her blessing to her side.
You don't have to trust her. We are talking about marriage. Don't worry. Anything we see, we take. It's for better or worse.
What the hell are you doing here? You know why I didn't speak to you inside there? Because I didn't want to insult you in the presence of my parents. Did I not tell you I'm not interested in your marriage? So what are you doing here?
But I discussed with you before coming here. Why are you being so hostile? Why are you shouting at me?
Are you stupid or something? No, are you deaf and dumb that you cannot understand? I told you I'm not interested. So why did you sheepishly come in here to talk to my parents? What for?
And listen, Doris, I know you're mad at me, but I have to tell you my mind. I love you from the very first day I set my eyes on you. Just give me that chance.
Hey! I don't want to hear it. The next time you walk into my father's compound to say this rubbish, I will have the guards throw you out like a foolish person that you are.
Are you for real?
No, I was thinking that you're very, very smart and wise. But now I'm seeing that you're just a riffraff, a stupid he-goat. Don't come here again. What is... I just told him the truth.
What told you?
Doris! Doris, come back! Doris! make me leave here so angry.
Mother, is that why you're shouting at me?
How dare you talk to me like that? Are you out of your mind? What did you tell that young man?
I told him the truth.
And what nonsense truth are you talking about?
That I'm not interested in his marriage proposal. I should have told him here, but no. I didn't want to insult him. I took him outside to talk to him in a manner he would understand, but no, he failed to understand because he has a fish brain.
Doris, can you just listen to yourself? Can you? You and that young man who have fish brain. Tell me, who?
Mother, I was busy inside before you called me. Please, I want peace. Please.
Young lady, now listen to me and listen very carefully. You will never have any peace in this house until you do what you are supposed to do. What is your problem? What is wrong with you? This is the fourth man that came to ask for your hand in marriage and you rejected all of them. Your Majesty, please talk to your daughter. This is getting out of hand. What is all this? Young lady, I am in my husband's house and it's better you go to your own husband's house. You should not stay here to challenge me.
Doris,
Yes, Daddy.
I would rather have you vent your anger, but not to challenge your mother. It's a no-no for me now.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Go upstairs.
Your Majesty, it's time you talk to your daughter.
Oh, well, you don't need to walk yourself. No, necessarily.
Start. Start. Fire, fire. 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 Oh, okay. Why were you running like that? Is something chasing you?
It's you that I saw.
No, wait for me there. Come. Wait for me there.
I saw that.
Sit down.
I saw that boy. So I went inside a bush. Then after he passed, I said, I got to run out.
Which guy?
That Ikenga guy. I'm always scared of him anytime I see him.
But Ujunwa, I told you not to be scared of that guy. I have warned him severally not to ever come close to you again.
Are you sure he will not hurt me after
Why should he hurt you? Is he not afraid? Is he stupid? Come on, you don't... Ujunwa, you have to stop being afraid. Okay?
So,
You need to be bold.
Oga, what's in there for now?
I beg, just wait for me. Come, please. Please, just wait for me, please. Ujunwa, he will never hurt you. I warned him never to do that. Do you understand?
Okay. I believe you, my love. Meanwhile...
Your love.
Yes.
You just called me your love.
Yes, you're my love. Meanwhile, I brought you some food.
Uju, you brought me food to eat.
Yes, I did.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate this. Wow.
Do you like it?
It's very delicious. I'm sure your mother taught you how to cook.
Yes, she did. My love, I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead, ask me anything.
What do you have in mind towards me? I mean, do you love me as much as I love you?
I'm sorry. Please just give me 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, please. Thank you.
Ogazi, who be this girl now? Who be this girl? Why they do me like this for this village? Who be Ujumwa? Hey God, Ogazi. You see this girl, whether she like him or not, she no go escape me for this village. No, bro. No reason like that. You see those girls, they don't give them to you willingly. Now you force them on you, bro. You don't forget. Ogazi, wait till they Uju body when all the other girls body. Uju get 2 heads? What do they talk? Bro, see, you know, say, as me and you mount like this, boss don't they see me as they see you. They don't they see me the way we say they see you, bro. See, I think, say, this is right time, maybe you stop that way they do. You understand? Maybe you no go land yourself for police case. You know understand? What did they talk, Ogazi? Ogazi, you don't forget who I be. When I can't get DK, they talk. You don't forget, see, you dey get the round. You don't forget what that boy EGK do you. You don't forget. EGK, that keke guy. See, make I tell you, you promise that girl. You do want to see, you go man time edge to edge, say nothing to solve. You know understand? I don't work out for you. Who be that guy, safe? For this village, we go know who be who very soon.
You again? What is the meaning of this? Why are you blocking my way? Please, I want to go and sell my market. Get out of the way, let me go through. I don't understand this. Am I not talking to somebody?
Uju, why you dey treat me like this? Why you dey too like say you don't know what I want from you, Uju? Uju, I want you. I want make you be my woman. Just forget that guy now. Because of that guy, make me just leave you that day.
I don't understand what you talk. I beg, leave me. What kind of a thing is this one now? Please leave me alone. Ha! Please.
Uju, would you give me a chance now?
Chance to do waiting.
Make I prove my love for you.
Now that love go kill you there. Now that love go kill you there. What kind of nonsense dirty love be that one?
Uju, look me well. I no be man. I no reach to love you. Why you dey do like this now? Give me a chance. Make I prove my love for you.
I say you know you talk that nonsense again. See, make I warn you. Don't ever stop me on the road again to tell me about one stupid or rubbish love. What kind of thing is that one now? What's this? You see a young girl who is hustling to earn a living and you're stopping her from going to do her business. What kind of nonsense is that one? Fine. You claim you're a man, right? Abi, Ikenga, you're a man. A full grown man. Let me ask you. Your fellow men, what are they doing at this time of the day? Are they not in their offices working? Or even in their business place, trying to hustle some money? Yet you're stopping me from going to hustle my own daily 2K. What is this one now? Don't stop me next time, because you will not like me.
Come back here! What did you worry yourself? I dey talk to you and you dey move. You know who I be?
Ikenga, don't try this thing next time.
You be like say you no want peace, abi? If you want war, I go give you war. I dey talk to you and you dey move.
Ikenga, you think I'm scared of you? I am not scared of you. I have a boyfriend. And you remember what he did to you last time, right? You know him very well. You know what he did to you. You do not want to dare me. That thing you're planning to do, that thing you're planning to do, better remove it from your head, because if you try it, you will live to regret it. You know my boyfriend. You know what he can do. Abi, stay out of my path. Don't stop me next time, Ikenga. Don't.
Ojo, if I don't get you today, tomorrow na another day. Whether you like him or not, I go chop that thing with you between your legs.
Thunder fire you there. It's your boy.
Daddy, you sent for me.
Sit down. Doris,
Yes, Daddy.
I called you this night so we can discuss as father and daughter. I will ask you some questions and I demand you answer me with absolute sincerity. For some time now, lots of suitors have been trooping in here, demanding for your hand in marriage, and you have practically turned all of them down. And I ask, is it that one-way camera we see, or that I go back at the wrong call? Does it mean you don't want to get married, or you haven't seen someone who captures your fancy?
Daddy, to be honest with you, it's not as if I don't like any of them. But my spirit keeps telling me something. My spirit keeps telling me not to get married now. There is something I need to do before I get married. And that one thing is what I don't know. I'm still struggling with my spirit to understand what that one thing is. But I don't know. But I know with time it will manifest. I just want you to be patient with me.
Oh, you are getting me more confused. Is there something you are not telling me? My daughter, make me to understand. Are you spiritually possessed by some strange spirit or what?
Of course not, Daddy. I'm not possessed.
Then let me to understand, because I am no longer understanding anything anymore. I am your father. Talk to me. You are a woman. You are no longer getting younger. Does it mean you will remain this way? Talk to me, I want to know.
Daddy, you and Mother, you're pressurizing me too much. I'm fighting with my spirit. I'm struggling with my spirit. The same way you both are fighting me, I'm fighting with my spirit. I know that something will happen soon. I can feel it. Let's just be patient. It's not easy for me.
Come on, you are confusing me the more. Talk to me. Does it mean you... Oh, goodness me. You're going to be this way? I'm your father. Talk to me. I'm worried. If you are not bothered, I am bothered.
I know. You're bothered because you love me, because you're my father. I know. But can my father do me a favor?
What favor?
Can my father, Eze Ruben Obiako, Go to sleep, it's late.
Well, if you say so.
Yes, please.
Good night, my daughter.
Good night, Daddy. I love you.
And I love you too.
Hey, Ujunwa. Hey. Ujunwa, you offered me cocoa. You offered me mineral.
Hi.
And you were even smiling. Ujunwa, what is going on? Where did you get the money you used to buy this mineral? Because I know you. I know you don't have money. Hi. Ujunwa, you have suffered. Look at this one, oh. So you're not calling me poor with style. No, that's what you're saying. You're calling me poor. You think I don't have money to buy this common mineral? What's that much? How much is mineral? Anyway, since you have forgotten, let me gently remind you. I am now a businesswoman. I sell oranges, of course.
Oh, I remember. Forgive my manners. I'm sorry. But there's a secret. There's something you're hiding from me. Hey, tell me, why are you so happy? What's going on? Look at you now. Look at the way you're just smiling. What's going on?
Well, it's about that guy.
Which guy?
Now, the guy I told you about, AGK, the mechanic guy.
AGK. Oh, I remember that guy, AGK. Yeah, so what about him?
I fell in love with him. Ever since he saved me from that stupid, disgusting Yama Ikenga guy that goes about raping girls in this community. Stupid idiot. Bottom line, I fell in love with him.
Hey, it has happened.
What happened?
It has happened. You mean you guys are not seeing each other? You and AGK, you know?
Yes.
My friend, start
We're
talking.
in love. Serious, our love is hot. Don't even go there.
Hey, my friend is in love. So you now have a boyfriend?
I do.
Hey, I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
But the way I'm looking at you, the way you are so happy, hey, are you sure you're not the one in love with this guy? And this guy is not in love with you? Because I don't want him to take your love for granted. You know all these small boys, you know how they behave. Are you sure he loves you?
Leave that story. He's not like that. He is different. Leave our love. Is it your love?
You are my friend, though.
But our love. Leave the love for me like that.
Yeah. Okay. If you say so, you're my friend. And whatever you do, I'll support you.
Thank you.
But there's a problem.
Which is?
Your mother. You know your mother. She loves rich guys. Guys that have money. And AGK does not have money. What are you going to do?
It doesn't matter. Besides, she's not the one getting married to him. Is she? I am the one that will be with him, not her. So please, let's just drop it. You don't want to drink your mineral? Or do you want me to keep my tea?
I will drink my cocoa. I'm just telling you. You know the kind of mother you have.
Do you want this?
Let me bring.
Very delicious. Very delicious. Are you trying to kill me with this sweet food?
No one wants to kill you with sweet food. Also, it's good for every woman to know how to cook, so her husband will be happy and healthy. Besides, you and I know that when a man starts to eat outside, it leads to other things.
Well, you have a point. As for me, I don't intend to marry a woman who doesn't know how to cook because I like food. I like good food. Wait. Why am I complaining? I already have you. You're going to be my wife someday, so.
Really? I thought we were just friends.
Don't you want to marry me?
Of course, I want to. But my mother might be a problem.
How? What do you mean?
My mother. You know how she is. She might not consent to this because she'll feel that you're not really making enough money and she'll do everything within her power to break us apart.
Ujunwa. Do you really love me?
You know I love you so much and I'll do anything to be by your side.
I've been waiting to hear it. So I don't care about your mother. You care about her.
Mama, good morning.
Ichike, good morning.
Mama, is everything okay? You don't look happy.
Everything is not okay. I want us to talk. Please sit.
Mama.
You know, love is a beautiful thing when you're in love with the right person. I am not against the fact that you're in love with Ujunwa, but...
Mama, but what?
The fact that her mother insults me everywhere she sees me is what I can't take anymore. Eh? You know she's not in support of your relationship with her daughter. So I don't know what to do anymore. Me, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Mama, Uju's mother insulted you?
Yes, now. Yesterday she saw me at the market. She started insulting me, calling me names. In fact, I was so embarrassed. Pull her from the relationship, isn't it, Mankwe? Ujunwa is a beautiful girl. I am not against her. She's beautiful. She has good character. But her mother is the problem I am having right now.
Mama, I've heard you. But it is unfortunate that Uju and I love each other. And we have gone very, very far. I intend to marry her in the future.
So, are you saying that you want to continue with the relationship despite the fact that her mother is against you?
Mama, I'm not saying that, but her mother is not a good person. She loves money so much. She forgets the fact that money is not everything in marriage. Uju and I love each other. And I don't know why she finds it difficult to understand.
You don't have money. Her mother loves money. So what are you saying now?
Mama, it's okay. I'll sort it out. Just ignore everything. I'll sort it out.
Is your uncle aware of this whole thing?
He's not aware. I'll let him know when the time comes. Mama, I have to go to the shop. Customers are waiting for me. I'll see you when I come back.
Mama, good morning.
What is good about this money? Now I'm asking you, what is good about this money?
Mama, I'll just greeting you.
Shut up! Just shut it up right there. Shut it up. You will not allow my daughter rest in this community. For the past 3 days you have been pursuing her. Oh, your mother told you what I told her in the market of where? Of where? Now listen, and listen very well. Let me warn you. I am seeing you around my daughter for the past 3 weeks now. I do not know what your intentions are. But if it is what I am thinking, you better remove those monkey hands from the pot of soup because before it becomes human hands.
Mama, why are you being too aggressive? I love your daughter and I
want to... Just keep quiet. And you want to do what?
I want to marry her.
You are a fool. You are a very big fat fool. You want to marry my daughter so that you keep her in poverty. Look at you. Look at who is talking. Look at you from your head to your toe. You wretched mechanic. You want to marry my daughter. You want to, and you even have the audacity. You have the mouth. You are saying it before me. Now let me warn you for the very last time, because I will not repeat it again. If I dare see you an inch close to my daughter, I will grind you into pieces. I will grind you into pieces. This is the last warning. I'm not going to warn you again. I have no fear. Try it again. Let me see you.
Person when no get money, no get to say at all. If onyene wele go na fu no lili neo.
Oh my God. You mean my mother said that? And that was not even enough. She saw you today and insulted you? Oh my God.
You know, when my mother told me, I did not believe her. Until I saw your mother this morning. She rained all kinds of insults and abusive words on me. But there's no problem. I have nothing to say.
Hey,
No problem.
I am so sorry. I am truly sorry. I'm sorry for everything my mother said to your mother.
It's okay. It's all right.
But it's not right. What transpired between you, your mother, and my mother, it's not right, and I'm sorry for that.
It's all right.
But then again, my love, I want to remind you of our decision to, to stay together forever, that no one can come between us or even separate us. I hope you still remember.
Yes, I do.
My love, I remembered something.
What's that?
I saw that fool Ikenga.
Did he touch you again?
He dares not. Can you imagine? I saw him yesterday while I was hawking my oranges along the road. He blocked my path. Then he told me that I should accept to sleep with him or he will rape me one day. Can you imagine the idiot?
He said that to you?
Ha!
But I thought I warned him never to come close to you again. And what did you say?
Me? I rained so much insults on him, eh? He cannot even believe it. I pushed him out of my way. Stupid idiot.
And what did he do?
He was surprised. He didn't expect it from me.
Your Majesty, have you discussed with your daughter?
Oh, well, I have. But the answers she gave me left me more confused.
What did she say? Because I'm not ready to tolerate any of her nonsense attitude.
Oh, well, my dear, take it easy with her. Let's see if she will turn around for good.
Your Majesty, for how long will we go on taking it easy with her? She keeps on rejecting all the suitors that came to her. What is all this? Don't you think we are overdoing this? Don't you think we are over-pampering her? Okay. Yesterday, I met with Martha, my friend. The one I told you that her son came back from America. She told me that she will be coming here with her husband, her son, and her people to ask for Doris' hand in marriage. Your Majesty, please. I don't want this girl to disgrace us before these people. That is the reason I want to know what her problem is. That was why I said you should talk to her.
Well, she said there are certain spiritual things that needs to be performed before she can be allowed to marry.
Hey? What did you tell her?
Nothing. That's why I told you I'm still more confused.
Your Majesty, can you now understand it? When I told you that this girl is possessed, but the spirit that possesses her is what I don't know. By the way, where is she?
Doris! Doris, where are you?
Mommy? Why are you shouting my name like that? Is there any problem? Daddy.
There is problem. Yes! I will keep on shouting until you tell me what I need to hear.
What is it that you want to hear?
Are you serious?
What did you tell your father? Which spirit were you talking about? Which spirit has been stopping you from picking any of the suitors that has been coming to you? Muamiri spirit, Obanje spirit, Ezewani spirit, Nkenduke, spirit of Unduke, spirit of Urummiri. Which of them?
None of the above, Mommy. I thought it was something serious. I didn't know it was this.
Oh. So this is not serious? Okay, there is no problem. Go and relax, rest.
Thank you, Mommy. Daddy, I'll do something inside.
Your Majesty, did you see that? She was just laughing. My dear friend, the reason I'm here is for you to introduce me to that your pastor. I want him to help and solve my daughter's problem.
It's okay, my friend. I've heard you. But the truth is that your daughter's case is not what a pastor can solve.
You're not serious right now. What do you mean by that? Is your pastor not a real man of God that can handle both seen and unseen problems?
Of course he is, but this is out of it.
So, what do you suggest I do then?
I'm going to take you to a native doctor right now that will handle your daughter's case and she will be free.
Oloma, did you mention native doctor? I thought you were a real Christian. Why mention native doctor?
Are you here to question me? Or you want your daughter's problem to be solved?
Honestly, I have not visited any native doctor before. It's not my thing. But I need my daughter's problem to be solved. It's okay. I'll do anything for my daughter. No, that is why we are here. My friends told me that as soon as I step my foot into this place, that all my daughter's problems will be solved.
You said her name is Doris.
Yes, Doris Ibebe.
Your Majesty, your daughter's case is a very difficult one, and it requires huge sacrifice.
If you perform the sacrifice, will her problems be solved?
When a bird perches on a rope, neither the bird nor the rope would be at rest. I tell you, it is only the woman that sells rotten fish that recognizes the blind fly. I am Ezedibia, the mouthpiece of the gods. Once I'm done, it is final.
Don't be angry that we are asking too many questions. After the sacrifices is done, hope we are not going to do any other thing.
It seems you didn't hear me when I was talking. I said, after the sacrifice, her daughter will be as free as the birds of the air. What will it cost to perform the sacrifice?
Nice.
You sent for me. What is it?
Mom, I'm looking for my clothes. You know that one that has crystal beading? That one I got from Turkey the last time I went now.
Are you sure you've searched very well?
Mommy, I've ransacked this house and I can't find it.
Have you checked my room?
Sure, why?
Remember you came to my room with it. Go and search there. Yes.
Mom, it's true.
Hello? It's like that thing is working on. Do you know that my daughter just called me now and told me that she is looking for one of her clothes? Yes. It happened exactly the way the native doctor said it. I'm so happy. No, she's not here. I just asked her to go to my room and search for it, but I know it's working. It's okay. Let me go and... No, let me go and check on her.
Mama, you called?
Yes, I called you. Sit down. There's something we have to talk about.
Mama?
For some time now, I've been seeing your movements and they are questionable. Your movement with that stupid keke mechanic boy. I don't know what you have with him, so I want to know right now. What's the relationship? What do you have with him?
He's my friend.
Is he? Your friend? What kind of friend? You're not even talking. What kind of friend is he to you? I want to know.
Mama, I believe I'm matured enough to know what is good for me. AGK and myself, we love each other very much and we're in a relationship. We hope to get married when the time is right.
You're an idiot. Yes, that's what you are.
Yeah.
You're an idiot of the highest order. You dare look at me in the eye and you repeat that rubbish you're saying. Are you mad? Are you not ashamed of yourself? What can that stupid idiot offer you as a man or as a husband? I want to know. Now let me warn you. And let me warn you for the very last time. If I see you close to where that idiot is again, what I will do to you, you will not like it. You even begin to ask yourself if I give back to you.
Mama, what do you suggest I do?
I am not suggesting. I am ordering you to stay away from where that idiot is. Yes, that is what I am doing. I'm asking you to give him 1,000 meters apart. What is your problem? What part do you have with poverty? Are you destined to be poor? Look at Ngozi in America with her husband and children enjoying life. Is it Chamaka? In Canada with her husband and children enjoying life. You don't like things like that. You are going with this, I don't know what to call him.
Mama.
Papa.
I have heard everything you said. But all these people you're talking about, all these things you're lamenting about, they're actually none of my business. Yes, Mama. I am not Chiamaka. Neither am I Ngozi. Our destinies are totally different. I love AGK. That's what counts, Mama. Please, it is too early. I have to go and do my business. Excuse me, Mama.
Ujunwa.
Mama, leave me alone.
Ujunwa.
Mama, just leave me, please.
You're walking out on me. Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. It looks as if what I told Mbechi and her children has not gotten to them. Don't worry, they will see me. Just don't worry yourself.
Buy your sweet orange. Oh, belego, small money. Orange. Right. Customer. Come. How much are you want buy? 1,000. Make a pin for you. I think you go pin for house. No, pin for house. Okay. But let me report one so I go test. You want to give testimony for the buy am? Orange don't cost now. You don't know what market is talk.
Hi.
You again? Okay, you won't buy orange?
No, I don't need oranges. Please, I am sorry for the other day, I was afraid of that guy, so I had to move. I'm sorry about that. My name is Obina. I'm from Obaha community. Please, may I know your name?
Oga, you are not ashamed of yourself. It shows that you are not a real man for running away from your fellow man.
Please, I'm sorry about that. I will make it up to you, okay?
Why do you want to know my name?
At least I will know I'm talking to a human being. Please.
My name is Ujumwa. Are you satisfied now? Allow me to go and do my business.
Wait. Are you from this village?
Ha! Which kind of question and answer be this one now? Yes, I am from this village. Anything else?
Please, let me go straight to the point. The first day I set my eyes on you, I swear I fell in love with you. Please, I want you to be my woman. Please.
Bros, so this is the reason you've been delaying me here. This one at time be like say customers dey everywhere won't buy orange. I plan say I no go even meet me for outside. Yet you keep me here, they tell me waiting.
My love.
I don't blame you now. Myself I blame when you stand in the first place. I don't go send my mama.
My love, please don't go. I am not lying to you. In fact, I want you to be my wife. I want you to be the mother of my unborn kids. Please.
Okay, no dey disturb me again. Next time, no stop me for road.
Ujunwa.
Sweet orange.
Ujunwa, please.
Belego.
Whether you like it or not, you must be my wife. Good day, ma.
Good day, my dear. Who are you and what do you want?
My name is Obina. I am from Obaha community. And please, ma, I'm looking for Miss Amuche, Ujunwa's mother.
You are from Obaha community?
Yes.
And you are looking for Ujunwa's mother?
Yes.
Are you the one that parked that car there?
Yes.
Okay, I am Ujunwa's mother. Come.
No, ma, I am fine here. Yes, I am fine here.
Okay. So what do you want?
Ma, actually I saw your daughter yesterday hawking orange, and she's the kind of woman I've been searching for. She has all the potentials I've been looking for in a woman, and she's so industrious. I tried talking to her yesterday, but she did not give me a favorable answer. So I decided to come and see the mother to know if she can help me and talk to her. Yes.
Well, first of all, let me apologize on our behalf. You know, children of these days, they are very stubborn, so I'm sorry for her.
Thank you.
You say you want to marry my daughter? And you're serious?
Mama, I am very serious. Just permit me. She is my wife already.
No problem. There's no problem. Only if you are serious and you are promising me that you are serious and you want to marry my daughter, then just come here and sing to me. You want to really marry it from your heart.
Mama, I am very serious.
Then you don't have problem, don't worry. Eh? I will talk to her. She will marry you. No problem. Oh, she will marry you.
I am so happy right now. I guess I have to be on my way.
Okay.
I'll come back next week, Friday.
No problem. By the time you come back, it is done.
Alright, I have something for your daughter. Can help me give this to her.
This one is money.
Yeah, I know what I gave to you. I know it's money. Just manage it.
Yeah. No worry. The wife is yours. Thank you. I will, eh? Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright. Take Johnny. Let me see you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Run away.
Run, go.
Run.
Thank you.
Ikenga.
Ejike.
Well done. What were you trying to do? Rape a little girl as usual. You are a rapist. You enjoy raping little girls. Are you not ashamed of yourself? I'm just coming from the Igwe's palace. He offered me the position of a youth leader. He wants me to become the youth leader of this community. Guess what? I rejected it. Ikenga, if I change my mind and accept that position, run away from this community. I won't warn you again.
I raped my only sister years ago for this community. For this same community. But you don't get what anybody do. Them rape person will get belly. Now this even rape lead to her death. My papa died because of this same matter. My mama died too. Now why they do all these things now? Now revenge they take. If not, why would they rape? Nobody say I like all these things when they do, but I don't get any option. But for this life, you know, good make they pay evil with evil. I no sure say these things when they do, they good. My mama don't buy, my papa don't buy, my sister don't buy. Eh? I'm not supposed to do all these things. This one not be life when I live. Not be life when I live. I don't go fit continue with this kind of life.
God, I beg, forgive me. I know say I don't do so many things really bad. I want change. I won't be changed person. I'm not sure say I will fit do this kind of thing again. I'm not sure. No. I go need to come up for this village. I won't leave this village.
Sorry, I was trying to get this from my customer.
Yes, I went to the house this morning to see, but your mother told me you left very early for the shop.
Yes.
The reason I came is to talk to you or ask you to do something.
Okay.
Ujunwa's mother, Amuche, she saw me a few days ago and asked me to tell you, or rather warn you, to keep away from her daughter. So I was like, what is happening? She said that she doesn't want to see you close to her daughter again. But when I saw your mother and wanted to tell her what the woman told me, your mother also said that the woman saw her a few days ago and told her the same thing she told me. Now I ask you, what is your relationship with that girl?
Uncle, the truth is, we are friends. And I intend to get married to her in the future. Because she's very, very well behaved. But I want you to know that I cannot do anything without telling you first. Because you're the father I have now. So when the time comes for me to get married to her, I'll consult you. And we are going to go and see her people together. That's my plan.
Ejike, see, I like your courage. Because when your father was alive, he pleaded with me to take care of you until you grow up to here. And that's exactly what you are doing now. I'm happy. But you have to be very, very careful. Whatever you want to do, whatever you are planning to do, make sure you carry me along. So that we reason together like men.
No problem, Uncle. I've heard you.
It's okay.
I have to give this to my customer.
It's okay. For me then. I'm also running somewhere to see somebody.
No problem.
Okay.
Mama, I'm here.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit. Make yourself comfortable. See these things? You like it? It's for you.
Mama, for me?
Yes.
But Mama, I don't mean to be rude or ungrateful. For some days now, you've been gifting me with different things. And today you've gone as far as getting foodstuffs and drinks. Like we're having a party or something. And I know these things must cost quite a lot. Where did you get the money from?
Sure. I gave birth to a very sound and intelligent young lady. So I know you will ask me one day. These things you are seeing here were given to me by your husband to be. He brought money so that I will buy them and give them to you.
Ejike bought all these things. But Ejike is not that wealthy. He really get money to get all of this. Besides, if he wanted to gift me, he should have just given me the money. Why would he give it to you to get
Just
these
shut
things?
up your dirty mouth. Don't repeat it again. Let this be the very first and the last time I will hear that sound from your mouth. How many times have I warned you not to mention that idiot's name in this house? Are you normal? Are you okay?
But you said my husband to be, and Ejike is the only person that we've promised ourselves marriage.
Okay, who is Obina? Who is Obina? Since it is only that idiot's name you know, who is Obina?
If my memory serves me correctly, there's a guy that stopped me along the road a couple of days back, and he said his name was Obina, I think. And it's just that he was talking a whole lot of nonsense and I wasn't interested. So I just walked out of him.
So you know his name and you're pretending. And you're calling the name of that idiot in this house. Be very careful.
Mama, let it not be what I'm thinking.
What else are you thinking if not to marry Obina?
What?
Yes.
That will be over my dead body to marry any idiot if not AGK. Mama, what is this now? What is this?
Are you okay? Are you normal? I'm asking you. What's your problem? Are you okay? You must marry Obina, whether you like it or not. You will marry Obina. Yes, that's exactly what you will do. If you don't marry Obina, you will tell me who has the say in this house.
Mama.
Papa.
Whatever plan you both have, I am not part of it. I do not care. I have not contributed to it, neither have I accepted it. So please, kindly, return all these things back to that Obina person.
It is a lie.
Mama, you will return it.
It is a lie.
Mama, I am not interested. Let the earth bear me witness. I am not interested, Mama. Please, take all these things back to him. What is this now? Is it by force to get married?
Oh, someone shut up!
Mama, maybe you marry Obina now. What is this now? Maybe you marry Obina. What is this? Is it by shouting on me all the time? How can you collect all these things from me?
You will like it.
Mama, return it.
I'm not returning it.
Mama, return it.
I will not return it.
Mama, return it.
I will not return it.
I have told you, except you want to marry Obina. Because me, I will not. I will not try it, Mama. I've told you.
You will not do what?
I will not try it, Mama.
You will marry.
Mama, return it, oh. Mama, return it. I am just saying, return it.
You are dreaming.
Let the earth bear me witness. I don't want it, oh.
Don't worry. You will come back and want it. It's a gradual process. Don't worry, I will keep it. When you want it, you come and collect it. Obina is the way forward. Nothing like education. Don't let me hear that name in this.
Mama, don't keep all those things. Mama, don't keep all those things, so. Mama, don't keep all those
Are you
things.
okay?
Mama, don't keep all those
I'm
things,
asking
so.
you.
Mama, I don't want to be a part of it. What's this one now?
Is it a crime to be with the one that you love? For the sake of love, I've been trampled to the ground like I'm nothing. But this love is so important to me than anything else. So I will fight for this love.
You don't look happy this morning. What is the problem?
Is it not my mother?
What has she done this time?
Can you imagine? I was just on my own inside the room. She came to meet me. She started giving me clothes, started giving me some drinks, and the truth is I was worried because she has been doing that now for a couple of days. I was asking, okay, where did you get the money to buy all these things? Then she told me there is that stupid, useless, nonsensical boy that gave her the money that she used to buy all those things just to buy my heart for me to accept to marry him. For what now? What nonsense?
The Obina guy that wants to marry you?
Yes.
So what did you say to your mother?
I just told her simply to go and return every single cent that was given her. That I am not interested.
How did he locate your house?
Do I know? Maybe because I told him my name that way.
Then you are the cause of everything.
How? I don't understand.
You gave him your name and he traced you with your name. You shouldn't have given him your name. Anyways, that shouldn't bother you. It's not a problem. Stay away from him. Just try to mind your business. Of course, he's not going to force you. He's not going to force you to marry him. If you don't love him, you cannot marry him, except you want to marry him. But if you say no, of course he can't force himself on you.
See, any day that stupid boy sees me on the road again and stops me, I promise I will insult the living daylight out of him. He will not even believe what hit him.
Mama, I came in the respect of our last discussion.
You know, I've not heard from you since then. So I came to know how far you've gone and to know when I will come with my people to perform the marriage rites.
My in-law, I've always told you. She's your wife already. You don't have to be afraid. Do you understand? But there's a problem.
Mama, which problem? Mama, what is the problem? I am good to do anything you want. I have money, Mama. I can take care of any problem. Just name it. Yes. Mama, just name it. Just name it.
Okay. You know, you and my daughter just met a few weeks ago.
Yes, I'm aware.
There's another thing to it. Yes. I want the two of you to come together very close. Do you understand? So that she will know you more, like you know her more. Eh? And you'll be able to prove to her that you can take care of her and take care of her mother.
Mama, taking care of you, there you go again, Mama. Taking care of you and taking care of her is a small price to pay now. If she is my wife, I can take care of her, take care of you, take care of all your kindred, even your cousins, Mama, even your ancestors. I can take care of everybody. Mama, Mama, I'm not afraid when I sleep with a widow because I know where the husband is. Yes.
Ezioku, you are talking, my in-law. You are talking. Don't worry. Don't worry.
So, Mama, I want to see my woman, at least talk with her, you know.
She just stepped at you. Look at the person I'm even talking about.
Mama, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mama. Hey, Mama.
Come. What is it? Oh, goodness. Are you saying you did not see our visitor? Your husband to me.
Mama, what is this man doing here? Have I not told you that I want nothing to do with him? I already have someone who I'm getting married to. What is this now, Mama? Listen, whatever business you have with him, I have no hand in it. Please, count me out of it.
My lord. Will you shut up?
Will you? I was not talking to you. Okay? When I'm talking to my mother, you shut your mouth. What are you still doing there? Please leave my father's compound.
You leave this place.
Mama.
But you want?
Mama, this is my father's compound.
Go that way.
Go. Mr. Man, I don't want to come back and meet you.
If I follow you,
Mama, you cannot follow me. What will you eat today? I went to the bed and you will not say anything to you today. Maybe he will give you food. Leave that place. When I come back, you will not like me. Oh,
I'm not afraid. I'm idiot. My lord, don't mind me. It is the same thing with you men. They just give you one bullet. You just fall down. Eh? You are a man. You have to brace up. You know women now. When she gives you one, you block it. She brings another one, you block it. Yes. That's how you are a man. Leave her. I know how to handle her.
Like nothing good comes easy.
That is it.
No true love without obstacle. I used to watch Nigerian movies.
You are my
true
in-law.
Love without obstacle.
You are my in-law. Yes. You are my solid in-law. I am behind of you.
I need to chest it.
Kai! Do you want to sit down? There's something I want to speak about. What I want to say is about what happened here this afternoon.
What happened, Mama?
Don't pretend as if you don't know. I'm talking about Obina, that young, rich, handsome man that came to this house to ask for your hand in marriage. The way you treated him was not nice. Why?
Is that what you're talking about, Mama?
Yes, that is what I'm talking about. Be a kind talking. Do you take pleasure in the kind of life we are living? Are you happy that we are living in poverty? Why do you hate wealth? No, I'm asking you. What do you see in that boy? That stupid keke boy? What do you see in him?
Mama, do you really want to know?
Yes, of course I want to know.
Mama, I'll tell you. I understand that I'm a very young girl. And from the little I know about marriage, I know that every woman wants a man who can protect and defend her any day, anytime, anywhere. Is that true or false, Mama?
You don't want to tell me what I want to hear.
You want to buy orange?
Hello, beautiful angel.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
How much do you want?
No, far from that. You know, I want to talk to you. I've been seeing you around this village, hawking oranges. You know, a langurous damsel like you, an epitome of beauty like you, paragon of Ifanalo like you, Irodo, Azodo, everywhere is still organic, the way God created them.
Okay, I won't go sell my orange.
You are doing well, I know. Me looking at you, you are very industrious. I like you.
Thank you. I won't go sell orange. Time don't they go. I go see plenty customers for since you know one buy.
Listen, please. Just hear me.
Okay. Now market at the sell, eh? Since you know one buy orange, make I go sell. Hmm? Thank you.
I don't mean to. I like you. And that was what I said.
Oh God, what did you do with my girl?
I was only trying to know that.
You are mad! You follow my girl. You are mad! Okay. You like this? Come here! I said come here!
You don't know what's the meaning of that?
What did you do with that guy?
What's the meaning of that? Eh? What's it concern you? What is it?
You asked me to concern me. Come here and talk to you. You're mad. The Chris. Mad. What are you doing with that guy? Come here. Come here. You're mad. Come here. Come here. I will talk to you. Come here. I said come here.
Leave me. Ikenga, respect yourself. Leave me alone. Leave me.
Who be that guy?
What's it concern?
Who be this one? What are you trying to do?
Touch her. Who you be? I said touch her again. Touch her again. Is your name not Ikenga? Are you not Ikenga? I know your late parents. I know where you live. Touch her again.
One name will be this one now. You dey mad. You won't call the talk to me anyhow for my territory. You don't know me, Ikenga. I got clear. I go delete you for this village.
I'll give your details to the police tonight. Touch her again.
You go see what he pass you soon. You go see him. And you!
Did he touch you? Huh? You go see.
Thank you.
It's okay.
I left my money.
Your money where?
It's outside.
Where?
It's outside.
Fine girl. Alpha. Wait. Come. Where you go? Yeah?
Please, I don't want problem. Just leave me alone.
You know, I tell you, say I will see you. Come, make you go, make I show you something.
Please.
Come,
please,
move, we
please
go.
don't hurt me. Please just leave me alone.
Don't worry, I will do and stress you.
I don't want to do anything with
I
you.
say, come, make we go. You dey mad?
I don't want to do anything with you. What's that now?
Want make a shout for you? Come.
I'm not going anywhere. I said I'm not going anywhere. Leave me alone. Ah! Ah! Leave me alone now. Leave me alone. 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 Leave me alone.
Hey!
What are you doing? Who be this one now? Why you always spoil my show for this village? What did
You're
happen
trying to
for you?
rape her, right? You're trying to rape her. Okay, wait for me.
Who be this one? Who be this one? Ah! 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 Ah!
Help me, Genga!
Do you now understand why I love AGK so much and swore to marry him come rain or shine? Because he has given me the protection any woman would want from a man. Obina is not a complete man. And trust me, Mama, I would never have anything to do with the likes of him. God forbid. Please.
Ujunwa, so it is because of this nonsense that you are telling me now. That is why you have sworn to be with Ejike. Okay? Ordinary rape. Yes. Okay, don't worry. I'm going to ask Obina to compensate Ejike for what he has done.
What?
Yes.
Mama, did you just call rape ordinary? Oh my God. You amaze me, Mama. You amaze me with the way you think. What if that fool succeeded in raping me that day? Eh? What if Ejike was not even there to rescue me? And here you're seated saying... Okay. Now you're saying that you want to ask Obina to compensate Ejike.
Mom.
Mama, on whose account? On whose account, Mama? Because I categorically said that I do not want anything to do with Obina. No, Mama. Please, I have said it over and over again. And I'll say it for the very last time, Mama. I don't want anything to do with him. So if you have any business or pact with Obina, better go and settle it with him. Settle your scores with him. Count me out of it, Mama. I am done. I am tired. And you see this conversation, Mama? It's over. I am tired. I need to go and sleep. Good night, Mama.
Ujunwa, you're walking out on me. You're walking out on me, Ujunwa. Ah.
Ejike, my man. Hold on. Pius. Pius. Alpha. Pius, this is why you came to my shop today. I hope all is well. Everything is fine, my man. You know you come person shop now. You know, sir, I get shop. You don't come my shop. I was the last person that visited you.
When? Pius. I was the last person that visited you.
Oh, okay. You can't collect your money. I remember. But bro, serious thing, you get what you carry me for. Ejike. Ejike, leave with you the right. Leave with you the right. Ujunwa and your girl, Abi. You know the mama. You sure say you know the mama?
Bro, that woman meet me for road yesterday when I go buy something. Oh, but that woman, they para for me. The woman, they para for me. Madam, why? He said, Shebi, I know Ejike. Say Ejike na my friend. I say, yes. He said, want Ejike to leave my pikin. Say, I should tell you to leave Ujunwa. Say, Ujunwa, say you don't charm the girl. The girl, no, only you did that girl. Say, if, oh, but the woman won't bust my head. Though. I said, no. I go come tell you this one. Bro, what's up? Pius. Thank you very much. You have done well. But Pius, you need to hear my own side of the story. That woman is a bad woman. She should not be called a mother. That woman loves money more than her own life. Uju and I are in love with each other.
It's obvious.
That guy, what's his name? Obina.
The wealthy guy.
Yes, he just came into the picture. He started deceiving the woman that he wants to marry Uju. He started giving her money. Started spoiling her with money.
The woman now started harassing me that I should leave her daughter alone. I don't understand. Uju and I love each other. Even her mother cannot stop me from loving Uju. Listen to me. That guy is very, very fraudulent. Yes. He's deceiving Uju. Deceiving the mother. Telling the mother that, oh, that he's going to take care of her. He's going to travel abroad with her. My brother, this is my shop. Don't you know what I do for a living?
I know now.
What does he do for a living? Pious. If that woman comes back to you and complains to you, tell her that me and Uju, we have gone very, very far. We have gone very far and there's nothing she can do about it.
Ejike, you are my friend and I will tell you the truth anytime. I just want you to be careful.
Careful about what?
Just careful from this woman.
What will she do? Have I committed a crime? Don't you know my shop? Don't you know what I do for a living?
You hustle for me.
Is it a crime to love her? Is it a crime to love her daughter? Pius, tell me. Like I said, and I'm going to repeat myself. If she comes back to you and tells you anything about me, tell her that me and Uju, we have gone very, very far. And there's nothing she can do about it.
Okay, that woman is threatening. That woman is threatening.
Maybe because of you, they don't carry stick knack me for here. We cannot hit you.
Pius. Okay, leave me. Pius, leave me. Bye.
Because if I gonna be, because say he no get to you, people will reject you like you are no.
I am tired of all these things, this constant war with my mother. I am tired of it. My mother only wants me to be with Obina simply because he has money, nothing else. But she failed to understand that in a marriage, money is not everything. There's more to marriage than money. But no one wants to understand me. Everybody just sees the other side of it.
I understand the point you're trying to make. Even though people used to say that love without money is useless. But honestly, in this one, you really need to be careful and follow your heart.
Money or no money, me, I love my GK. Together forever.
Yeah. Hello, my love. My angel. My tonton Mickey of the Chukoromus Abaradu. How are you? And where are you going to?
Who is your love? What business of yours is it as to where I am going to? Are you a monitoring spirit? Why are you following me up and down? What is this now? Anywhere I turn, you are there. And even in my house, you don't live in our house, yet your name comes up every day. What is it?
My angel, I am sorry if I may have upset you. I am sorry about that. I'm about going to your house. Is your mother around?
Ogechi, please, I'm going to see GK, my love. Don't worry, we'll talk later. No problem. Bye-bye, my darling.
Oh dear. Greet him for me.
I will.
Please, Nne, can you help me talk to your friend? Mama, I can't lie to you. What I told you is exactly what happened. Mama, I don't understand what is happening anymore. I don't know why your daughter hates me so much. The hatred is too much. Anytime she sets her eyes on me, she sees me as if I'm devil. I don't know what is happening, Mama. Are you sure this marriage is still going to work?
Why will it not work? Don't say it. It will work. But there's a problem.
Problem what? Mama, what is the problem? Tell me.
There's a problem and I want you to sort it before it is too late.
Mama, no problem. There is money. Tell me what the problem is. I will solve it with money.
Obina. She told me somebody almost raped her.
Rape?
And you ran away. You could not even protect her. Somebody now came and protected her. It is that same person she has now fallen in love with.
Mama,
is it true?
Mama, that is not how it happened.
How did it happen?
The guy came saying that Ujunwa is his woman. And the way the guy is looking, the guy was looking so brutal. Mama, no man in his rightful senses will sit back and fight that kind of guy. It's not possible.
Obina, it is the dream of every girl to get married to a man who can protect her. How can somebody almost rape your wife in your presence and you run away? Obina, she's very angry.
Mama, you are right. I am sorry. It won't happen again. Next time I will fight for her.
That apology is supposed to be for her, not for me. Because as I speak with you, like she's terribly angry.
Ma, you know what? I still need you here, please. You still need to work for me. I still want you to help me talk to her. Yes. Please help me talk to her. Tell her that I'm sorry. That such thing will never happen again. Believe me.
I'll talk to her.
Alright, Mama. You know I can't come here empty-handed. Just keep this.
Another set.
Just keep this.
Yeah. Hey. Don't worry, I'm going to talk to her.
Mama,
please, please. You're supposed to protect your wife. Let's be factual.
Yeah.
Don't let it happen again. Biko.
Mama.
Now, wow. I still cannot understand why some people cannot use their brains. I mean, God gave them brain. They should use it. They should make good use of their brains.
Well, Mercy, you really do not have to blame your friend for the decision she has taken so far. Remember, you still remain her best and only friend whom she listens to in this community. At this point, she needs your encouragement. Encourage her and respect her decision.
So, what are you trying to say?
Well, what I am trying to say is that when it comes to marriage, it is a thing of the heart. And it has to be with someone you truly love. Yes, considering the economic situation of the country and her family background, Obina remains the best suitor, no argument. But she doesn't love Obina. If she chooses that Ejike, the mechanic keke guy, over Obina, then so be it. The Obina guy should look elsewhere. After all, Ujuma is not the only beautiful girl in this community, is she?
You have a point. Yes, you have a point there. But what I still cannot get is that all these rich guys keep going for her. They should look at us. Look at me now. I'm a beautiful girl. And moreover, we have a lot of beautiful girls in this village. If Ujuma does not want them, they should look at us.
Beautiful, my fruit. Lele, see who is talking. Beautiful. Let me see.
Don't insult me, oh. Don't insult me. God. Have you seen me? Don't insult me, oh. I'm a fine girl.
Anyways, Ujuma is an adult. She has the right to choose whom she likes. That's fine now.
All I'm saying is that if Ujuma does not want Obina, I want him. Obina is my spec. He should look my way. They're the first person to love person. If Ujuma does not want Obina, I want Obina. That's what I'm saying. Not that I'm desperate or I'm jealous. I'm not. Obina is a spec now. That's money.
Now I know you are a big fool. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
What is your own this girl? Why are you angry? I don't understand you. I'm just saying that if Ujuma does not want Obina, I want him. I don't understand. This fine rich guy that is my spec going for Ujuma that does not want him. Me, I want him.
You have no choice. It is what I ask you to do that you will do.
Mama.
So you must marry Obina, whether you like it or not.
Mama, if there's one thing that is constant in everyone's life, is choices. There is the ability for them to make choices. I will not marry Obina. I do have a choice and I will not do it. I will marry only Ejike and that's fine.
You will marry Obina?
Mama, I will not. Who wants to marry a man that cannot even protect and defend his woman? Who? If you ask Ejike to come with his people now, trust me, I will tell him to come and tomorrow he'll be here to marry me.
What did you say?
Yes.
You don't even know what you're saying.
Mama, I know what I am
You
saying.
don't know what you're
Mama,
saying.
I know what I'm
You will
saying.
marry Obina whether you like
I
it or
will not try it, Mama.
Calm down. What's going on here? Do you know where I'm studying you guys' voice? By this time of the night, it's late now, Mama. Calm down.
Tell your sister to do the needful.
Ikemefuna, tell your mother that she cannot force me to marry somebody that I do not love.
Okay.
I am not a commodity to be bought and sold. I will not try it.
Hey, Mama, you have heard that. You have heard Mama. Mama have heard you. So let's go. Let's talk. Man to man.
You and who is doing man to man?
Oh yeah, let's talk. Man of the house is talking to the woman of the house.
I have heard you. Let me talk to Mama first.
It's late, oh. It's late. Look at the time. Your voice are going too loud.
So when do you want me to tell Obina to come with his family?
They should come 12 midnight. They can come 12 midnight today.
Oh, Chineke.
Mama, respect. Mama, see. I'm
okay.
just trying to be calm right now.
Be calm.
Stop it, Mama. Stop this.
It's okay. Let's go inside. It's late.
If you ask me, I will say... Don't even say anything. It's not necessary. You see my mother and Obina, whatever he calls himself, they can continue to frustrate over this marriage issue. It is none of my business. But there's one thing I know. They must definitely fail. Because Ejike and I will soon get married. Yes, we will definitely get married. And not even your so-called Obina can stop it. Do you understand me? Hey, God. Ujunwa, let me ask you something. This your AGK of a guy. How are you sure he's going to marry you? Yes, because the AGK I know is poor. He doesn't have any money. He's just a keke mechanic. Nothing. He doesn't have money for weddings. Nothing at all. He cannot afford anything. See, you are my friend. I will not deceive you. I will just say go for Obina. Obina is rich. Obina will change your life. Because if you keep on rejecting him, there are other girls that are ready to grab him. But, I mean, I want you to go for him because I want to do Ashebi for you. Now, what is wrong with you? I can't wait to do Ashebi for you. What is wrong with you? Me too, I want to do Ashebi for you. Yes. Are you not old enough to get married? You know what? Why not just go and grab him and marry him? You have my permission, don't worry. I don't mind. You can keep Obina. I don't care. I love Ejike. I already have him. I don't need any other person. What is your problem? What are you even trying to say? Eh? Are you trying to mock me? You and I know that Obina has eyes for you only. Eh? Obina is coming for you, not for me. Guess what? I am graciously giving you the permission to go and be with Obina. It's not a problem. Eh? Go. I give you my blessing, my friend. Just go. He will swing for you. After all, we look alike now. He will like you. Don't worry. Just try. You have not tried. Eh? Go and meet him. Both of you, you suit yourself. But leave me out of it. Okay? Obina likes you. Please, why are we having this conversation? Because I want you to go for Obina. Obina will change your life. And I just told you. Don't you want your life to be changed? Is there something wrong with you? He's not coming for me. Hey, don't worry. He will come for you. Please, leave me out of this thing. Okay? I already have the person I want. And I am content with it. My even sister standing here talking to you. My AGK is waiting for me. Let me go and see my AGK. Ujunwa, are you being serious? You want to go and meet that poor AGK? Ujunwa! See, you are here doing shakara. Hey, I will... Obina is a speckle. I will take... Ujunwa, wait for me.
Person when no get money, no get to say at all. No. If onyane wele go na fu, no limit. Hey, man them di benu, no got them now. Otako delinjo, emesio ya de kwamba.
Do you want to kill us?
Ujunwa. So you are avoiding me because of this corpse, because of this obituary, because of this village urchin, this riffraff. You are avoiding me. What can he offer you? Can he take you out of poverty? No. Ujunwa, I am ready to do anything for you. I will take you around the world. From China to Turkey, from Turkey to Indonesia, from Indonesia to Pakistan, name it. Any man will no get money na James Brown. What are you doing with this shit? Eh? What? What can he offer you?
My love, I feel like drinking, Gary.
Would you like some groundnut and sugar? I have that in the shop. Let's go.
Let's go.
If you are addicted to Gary, I can even buy you one bag. What is your problem?
We are all fine, and you? Oh, Doris, she went out. Yeah, she went to collect something her brother sent to her. No, she will soon be back. She will be fine, no problem. You'll be coming tomorrow? With your son? And husband? Oh, really? That would be great. Tomorrow is fine. Tomorrow will be fine. Yeah, His Majesty is fine. He's at home also. He will hear. It's okay, no problem. Don't worry, Doris will be fine. She is fine. It's okay. And you take good care of yourself too.
Who was that?
Your Majesty, we are here. It's Mata, my friend. The one I told you that the son returned from America.
Oh, really?
Yes. She sends her regard. Yeah. She said I should tell you that they will be coming tomorrow.
Oh, really?
And she will be coming with her husband, her son, and her people for Doris' introduction.
That's good. I will be waiting, but have you discussed with Doris? You know the type of daughter we have, to avoid another embarrassment.
Your Majesty, you shouldn't disturb yourself about that. It has been taken care of. There will be no such thing.
That's all right. I'm all eyes, all ears. I'll be waiting.
It's a good news.
Hey, Mama. Anyway, earlier, you wanted to tell me something, but I was busy, I couldn't listen. Now I'm ready to listen. What was it you wanted to tell me?
Ujunwa,
Mama.
I will only tell you if you will understand.
Mama, what's there not to understand? If it is interesting, then definitely I will understand it.
Okay. Like I was saying before, many years ago, before I met your father.
Mama, are you sure this story will be interesting? Because this one you started with many years ago before you met my father. That's archaic. Sorry, continue.
Like I was saying, before I met your father, I was in love with one guy. I so loved him, that anybody that comes to ask for my hand in marriage, I turn them down because of the love I have for that man. But do you know what he did? He left me for another woman.
Mama, I give you breakfast.
Hey, I'm very happy you gave it a name. Not only breakfast, I ate dinner. Why are you laughing? Would you?
Sorry, Mama, continue.
Well, there was nothing I could do. I almost committed suicide.
Oh.
Until one of my friends introduced me to your father. That's how we started. Do you know when I first saw your father, I hated him. Yes, with passion. I did not have single atom of love for him. No. I don't even want to see him. But gradually, we became very close. And I loved him so much before he passed on.
Wait, Mama. What you're trying to tell me right now is that you love Papa till he died.
Everybody in the village is aware of it.
Hey.
But I love your father so much.
And us, the children, also know that you loved our father, even without money.
Uju?
Mama?
What sort of question is that?
No, I'm just saying because, you know, from the little memory I have of the past, I can still remember very clearly what used to happen between you and Papa. Simply because he was not buoyant enough to foot the bills in this house. But not to worry, Mama, I'm not trying to resurrect the past. I'm just saying, the past is in the past. Let it remain in the past. So you mean you really loved our father like that till he died?
But you all know I loved him so much. You're all aware of it.
Okay, that's fine. Then, Mama, I really enjoyed this story because it was really interesting, romantic, everything. But then again, I want to find out, what is the moral of this story? Why exactly are you telling me this story?
Exactly. I like that question. Do you know why?
No, I'm waiting, Mama.
Love is not everything. Because every time you keep on saying how you love Ejike, how you love Ejike. Mbano, I want you to love Obina. Yes. Love Obina. As you people grow together, the love will become strong. Added with the money attached to it. So I want to ask you, what is love without money?
Now you have finally landed, Mama. I was waiting. Because I was wondering where this story from 1968 came out from. You had to go round, rigmarole, ran all the corners, went through all the corners, until you landed the particular point you wanted to, Obina. Mama, why does every conversation in this house end with Obina? When will you learn to stop talking about him, Mama? All you care about is Obina and money. You don't care about anything else. Anyway, Mama, since you want me to learn new things, I'm actually ready to learn. And that's why you see that every night I try to help myself. I learn things online. But if you want me to learn really fast, Mama, it will do me good if you send me back to school. That way I can learn new things really quickly. You see that Obina? Leave him out of this equation. It will not work. Mama? Okay, Mama.
You want to joke with me, eh?
But Mama, I'm ready to
learn. I don't have
learn.
your time this night.
No, Mama, I was just saying that.
Keep quiet. You want to make jest of me? I don't have
no, Mama, I am ready to learn. Oh.
You don't want to keep quiet. When you are coming, bring that chair.
Yeah.
I'm off you. Don't blame me.
Doris, come back here. Doris, come back here. What is your problem? What is your problem? What has gotten over you?
But I don't have a problem. What is your problem? What is it?
You are asking me what is it? What was the meaning of that rubbish you displayed downstairs? Before our own visitors. Doris, are you insane? Have you lost it?
Mother, what is there for you not to understand?
I don't want to get married. I don't want to marry him. I don't want to marry. I don't want to marry.
You don't shut up.
I don't want to make a mistake.
Which mistake? Shut it, I'm talking and you are sitting down there talking before me. You see this your brain, it needs a reset. Because no normal human being will act the way you are acting. Tell me, which girl in her right senses will keep on rejecting suitors that have been coming to her, including this rich, handsome, cute man that came back from America? Not only that, he came from a well-to-do, responsible and respectable family. Anyways, I don't have to talk much. Doris, you have to comport yourself now and go downstairs and greet them properly. I give you about 5 minutes to do that.
Mother, I'm not going anywhere. When they are done staying, they leave.
Hello? Hello, Loma. Excuse me, please keep your greetings to yourself. What was the meaning of that? How could you do this to me? Right now, I am very, very paranoid. I'm very upset at you. You really disappointed me. I said I don't want to hear anything. Just allow me to say my mind. How could you take me to that man? A worthless man that doesn't know his work. He duped me of my hard-earned money, 3 million naira. I told you at the initial time that I don't want to see any native doctor. You insisted and told me that he is the only one that has a solution to my daughter's problem. Now he has done it. Instead of the problem to be solved, it got worse. Please tell your customer Udengu or whatever you call him, let him keep my money because I am going to see him and he must bring that money to me. Anyhow, 3 million naira is not 1 naira and I'm not going to spare him. No matter what, drop this message to him. Send a message to him, go to him, anyhow you want to send it across to him, do it. But let him keep my money because I must meet him. Nonsense. Rubbish. Harant nonsense. What is the meaning?
My dear, what is bothering you? You've been in this position for a while now. I mean, why are you this moody? What is it that is bothering you? Tell me.
You are asking me, right? Your Majesty, why is it that our daughter's problem doesn't concern you? It doesn't touch you. It doesn't bother you. I'll be going from one place to the other, trying to seek for a solution to the problem. Yet, the man of the house does nothing about it. Let me ask you this question. Is Doris not your daughter? Is she only my own daughter? Why are you leaving all her problems to me?
But I told you what she told me the day I spoke with her. That someone is having spiritual problem doesn't need this type of approach you are toying now. Take her to any native doctor, to any spiritual church, to any pastor, any man of God. They will tell you that her consent is required. Oh yes. So stop disturbing yourself. Things will normalize
Your
when
Majesty,
the time comes.
What point are you making now?
Doris said we should let her be. Now let me ask you this. Apart from this marriage, rejecting suitors and all this, is she giving us any other problem? Tell me. Stop worrying yourself over nothing, my dear.
Your Majesty, did you call a problem as big as this nothing? Okay, I have a promise for you. You see, this is her problem. No matter the amount it will cost me, I will see to the end, and I must solve it.
Oh well. The onus lies on you. Take your decision and suit yourselves.
Good day, Pastor.
Yeah, good day. How are you?
I'm fine, Pastor.
You don't need to say anything. Let me just go straight to the point. I know why you came here. You came here because you want to know why your daughter is rejecting the suitors that are coming for her hand in marriage.
Yes. Yes, Pastor, you are right. How did you find out?
You see, woman, I'm so busy. I'm so busy in the spirit right now that I don't want to talk to anybody till midday.
but just that the spirit that revealed this to me said I must talk to you.
Thank God. But Pastor, what do I do about it? Because I don't want my daughter to continue rejecting suitors.
Woman, you will do nothing. Just let her walk with her spirit.
Pastor, man of God, honestly, you are confusing me here. I don't understand what you mean by I should allow her to be with her spirit. How? So I should allow her to continue rejecting suitors at her age?
You see, your daughter has an assignment. A very serious one. And that assignment she must do before she can get married. Just let her be. Thank you. I think I'm done with you. Please.
Ike, this one you're not looking friendly at all. What's going on?
I'm worried.
Why?
This marriage problem, obviously. Because I don't understand you, I don't understand Mama. For a couple of days now, it's been marriage this, marriage that, and it's tearing this family apart. Things wasn't like this before. It was a loving, kind, respectful, everything to talk about. The family was beautiful for me. So what's happening? Please, I would love for you to stop. Let the war end. I want a peaceful family. A loving and cheerful family. That's what I want.
Ike, you are not a stranger in this house. Neither are you a visitor. Ever since Papa died, you are now the man of this house. Tell me, what do you suggest I do for this problem to come to an end?
Marry Obina. Yes. Just marry Obina. Look at the condition of this house. There's no money. Obina is the holy hope for this family. Come to think of it, I have Wayek and Neko to register. And there is deadline already. And come to think of it, you and Mama can't afford it. And the registration is coming to an end soon. So what do? There's no hope. You just get married to Obina. I think for the sake of Mama.
If I understand you correctly, what you're saying is yourself and Mama wants me to marry Obina, to sacrifice my love for AGK and marry Obina simply because you need to register for WAEC and NECO. And Mama needs someone who will give her money at will whenever she needs it. I mean, you both do not care about me, how I am going to feel in the marriage. What would happen to me if he will be a kind person to me, if the family will accept me, if I will ever love him. You don't care. All you care about is me sacrificing my life for the family to be okay. Ike, if Mama was the one telling me this, I would understand because that's Mama. That's her personality. But you? I can't believe this.
I'm sorry. You know, I'm sorry. I'm just worried about my registration, that's all. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I'm sorry.
Well, now that you've told me about your WAEC and NECO registration, I will see what I can do about it.
Thank you.
No, don't thank me yet. I only said I will see what I can do about it. I didn't tell you that I have the money to give you today.
It's still the same thing. Don't marry Obina again. Thank you.
My daughter, please. I am sorry for the way I talked to you a few days ago. I am sorry. I spoke to you that way because I was highly angry at you. I was upset at you. The way you keep on disgracing us before our visitors. You did it not once, not twice. But I've come to realize that there is no smoke without fire. That you were not doing it intentionally. That is why I'm here, to beg you, as someone, please, forgive your mother, and I promise I will not do it again.
Mom, are you not my mother again? But you know I won't be angry at you for too long. I forgive you. Oh.
Thank you, my daughter.
You're welcome.
Thank you. There is something else I want to ask you.
Okay.
Please don't be angry. You know, you always say that something is stopping you from getting married, that there is one thing you need to do, that God asked you to do before you can get married. Will you mind explaining to your mother the actual thing you need to do before getting married?
Mom, to be frank with you, I don't know what that thing is. But this spirit is so strong that it's controlling me. It keeps telling me, you don't have to get married now. You have something you have to do before getting married. If you get married now, somebody has something big to lose. What will I gain if the person loses that thing? Because of marriage. I can marry anytime.
Ikewa. My dear, you are getting me more confused. Do you know that the more I try to understand you, the more confused I become? Please, Mom, talk to your mother. What is the problem? Explain to me. Let me know how to help.
Mom, I don't have a problem. I just told you what the problem is. Personally, I don't have a problem. Please, can I be left alone now? Thank you.
Uncle, thank God I met you. I was actually coming to your house, Uncle. Please, I came to plead with you. Can you help us with some money to register Ikeme Funa for his wife and NECO examinations? The deadline is around the corner, but we do not have the money. Yes, Uncle.
But all this story you've just told me, it's not my concern because I am not his teacher. I don't work in WAEC office.
I understand, Uncle. What I'm trying to say is that please give us the money. I mean, lend us the money. We'll pay you back. I will personally pay you back. I promise, Uncle.
Pay me back?
Yes, Uncle.
Okay, how much is the money?
It's around...
No. I don't have such money. To start with, it's your mother that's supposed to discuss about money matters with me and not you.
Uncle, I and my mother, we are the same thing. Besides, I told her before I started coming here, she's aware that I'm coming to ask you for the money.
Okay. I will do something, but not now.
Uncle, but the deadline is just around the corner, please.
Deadline is around the corner. You see, I don't have that money now. You see, what I'm trying to figure out is this. Can you just wait so that my harvest, my yam in the farm will be ready? Just 3 months time. Then I will provide you with the money.
3 months, Uncle?
Correct.
Uncle, by 3 months, the examination is even over. Uncle, please, we need this money now, please.
Then you go somewhere else and look for the money. I'm not Central Bank where you can run and collect money at will.
Uncle, this thing you're doing is not fair. I know you have the money. I overheard you on the phone speaking to someone yesterday. Come on, the person called you to thank you for the money you had lent him. 280,000 naira. Yes, you had received the alert and the person called you to ask if you received the alert. You said, yes, Uncle. That money is in your bank account. Can't you just give us 75,000 naira from it? What is so big? Why are you doing this, Uncle? Why is there anytime we ask you for money, you always look for an excuse not to give us money? This is not fair.
And so, now you've turned to my accounting officer, monitoring my account to know when money comes in and when money goes out. Okay? Hey, no. I don't have such money and I cannot give it to you. Simple. By the way, your mother told me that a rich man came to you asking for your hand in marriage. But you said no. You went and chose that poor keke mechanic. Eh?
Uncle.
Yes?
Is that the reason you have refused to give me this money for Ikemefuna?
Then accept the man and then collect the money from him and give to your brother.
Person when no get money, no get to say at all. If onyene wele go na fu no lilim neo.
What exactly is the problem? Since you came here, you have been quiet. Tell me what the problem is. No. Can you tell me what the problem is? I might be of help to you. What is the problem? Are you thinking about that boy, Obina?
Obina? Ha! Please. I don't even remember such a person exists.
Then what is it?
I'm worried.
Worried about what? I might be of help. I've been asking you. Tell me what the problem is. You're quiet. Why?
The thing is, it's about my brother. Yes.
What about your brother? Is he all right?
Sort of. It's time for him to write his WAEC and NECO examination. But the problem is, we don't have money to register him, and we don't even have hope of getting the money. I don't know what else to do. I'm just confused and tired.
Is that the only problem?
Yes, is that not enough?
How much is the money?
For the both exams, 75,000 naira.
I have something to tell you.
What?
I don't like the idea of you hawking oranges on the road. So I decided to raise some money for you to start up a business. But it's looking like we're going to give part of that money to your brother to write his exams.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I don't like to see you worried.
Thank you.
When I can be of help to you.
What would I have done without you? Thank you.
Let me get my ATM. Just give me some time, okay?
Okay.
So what did the pastor say was wrong with our daughter?
He didn't say anything.
What do you mean he didn't say anything? I don't understand.
Honestly, that man is a real man of God. Do you know that immediately I walked into his office, he started telling me the reason I came. And believe me, he said it accurately.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So?
He said that we should let our daughter be. That God wants to use her to bless someone. Want to use her to do something in someone's life. Then after that, she will get married.
Oh. Which means she doesn't belong to any of those demons we mentioned. Those Mami Water Spirit and Obanje of a thing.
God forbid. Actually, I'm suspecting something. I think she might be a seer. Someone that sees tomorrow, that can see tomorrow.
That's good. That's good to hear.
You're here.
Yes, I was about making a call. Where are you carrying a bag to?
Eh?
Where are you going to with that bag? Say
Okay, I'm going to a construction site, me and my friend. I want to go and carry block to see if I can raise money for my wife and Neko. You know, there is no hope, so I don't have to sit at home all the time. Let me go and hustle.
Kim, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You want to go to...
Sorry.
Let me ask you.
Sorry, I didn't tell you on time.
How much did your friend tell you that they pay laborers?
I don't know. Like 20 naira per block or something.
So is it the kobo you want to gather to go and pay for Waek and Neko? Waek and Neko registration will soon be over.
Let me try now, because there's no hope for me. I can't just sit at home doing nothing. So I have to go and carry blocks.
Stay there, I'm coming. Wait for me. Take. Go now and register for your Waek and Neko. Take it.
Who gave you this money?
AGK gave it to me when I told him of the problem. Take.
AGK? Give you 75,000 for me.
Go and see. I don't want to hear that you went to any stupid, useless construction site to go and carry block. Do you understand me? Go now and register. Go.
You can thank him first now.
Ikemefuna. Thanking him can wait. Is AGK running? Go and do the registration before it closes. In fact, give me that. Give me. Let me hear that you went to any construction site. Go now. Or you don't want to write Waek and Neko again?
I want to write.
Now leave.
Masi, how is all these things you're telling me now my business? How does it affect me?
Come on, Ogechi. Please, I need your advice. I want you to advise me because I don't know what to do.
Advice on what exactly? Let me understand. Masi, upon all the men in this world, you did not see any other man to marry except that Ujunwa man. I'm asking you, Masi. That Ujunwa said she doesn't want to get married to Obina. Is it enough reason for you to go behind her and get married to Obina? I'm asking you. Masi, do you know you don't have a single conscience? You don't have a conscience. Now here you are. You need advice from me. I want advice.
Don't be like that now, eh? Ujunwa is in love with AGK. Ujunwa does not want... Ujunwa don't want Obina. He's in love with AGK. And they will still get married.
And so? And so what? Come, Masi, let me even ask you. You have a boyfriend, don't you? And what do you think will be Mezi's reaction if he gets to find out they are planning on getting married to Obina? what do you think will happen?
Who be that? Who's that?
Mezie, of course.
Who is Mezie?
He is your boyfriend. Is he not your boyfriend?
I don't understand. Is Mezie a thing or a place or animal? Who is he? Who is that? If we are talking about the living, you should not be talking about the dead. Please. Oh, I don't like all this. I came here for you to advise me. You're here talking about the dead.
Cheluo, Mezie has now become a dead man. He has become a dead person because we are talking about Obina. Because you are in stupid love with Obina. Masi. Masi, do you know you don't have sense? See, my hands are off in this decision you are about to take. I am not in support of it, Masi. If anything goes wrong, don't say I did not warn you. What do you think will be people's reaction if they find out? How do you think people are going to react to this?
Do I look like I care what people will say? Ujunwa has already given me go-ahead to go for Obina. Yes. Who am I to say no? When Ujunwa said, you can go ahead and marry Obina, I cannot say no.
Masi, you already concluded on what to do.
No.
You have decided on what to do.
No.
Okay.
No, Ogechi.
Wait. No. You came to know what I would tell you. You actually want to hear something from me, Akuya?
No.
See, I am warning you for the last time. Don't do this thing you are planning to do. I am not in support of this. If anything comes out of this, don't say I did not warn you, Masi. Don't say I did not warn you.
Ogechi, I don't understand you. I came here for you to advise me and you just worsening all the situation. Wait, are you jealous? Do you want this Obina? There's something you're not telling me. It's like you are jealous.
My son, you are not happy. What is the problem?
Mama, I have tried everything humanly possible to make your daughter see how much I feel about her, but all to no avail. I think your daughter is madly in love with that keke mechanic, that wretched boy, that fool, that idiot. And Mama, something inside me is telling me that that guy is using charm on your daughter. Yes. Because I don't see any girl in her rightful senses. We see a complete guy like me, a handsome rich guy like me, well-doing guy like me, and decide to follow a keke wretched roadside mechanic. Mama, it's not proper now. It's not possible. Something is behind it. Yes.
You have said it all. You are very correct. I think that boy has succeeded in charming my daughter. Because Ujunwa, for who I know, will not behave like this. All in the name of love? Love without money? Mba.
Mama, now you see the angle I'm coming from. Yes, no smoke without fire. Now you see the angle I'm coming from. But Mama, I have something in mind to do.
What do you want to do?
Mama, you know that boy's problem is poverty. I think I can handle it. Yes, I can handle it.
Mama, are you home?
Oh, yeah.
Is anybody home? Mama, good day.
Mercy.
Ma. Mama, you sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. How is your mother?
She's fine.
You see what your friend is doing, Akoya? No, I'm asking you. You see? I have asked Ujunwa to marry the person that will make her life better. You see, Mumba, she will not. She's not going after that wretch, that useless keke mechanic. That's what she wants. So I'm not asking you, what did you tell her? What sort of advice have you given to your friend?
Mama, I'm aware of it. Honestly, I have been talking to her. She says that over her dead body will she marry Obina. I even went ahead telling her the benefit of marrying Obina. That Obina will make this family rich. Obina will lift this family up. But she said no. That she does not love Obina. That she loves Ejike. That Ejike is the love of her life. Mama, I don't know what to say again. I don't know what. I've been talking to her. And at this point, I can't talk to her again, no. Because right now we're having issues over this same matter. Yes, Ujunwa is having issues with me because I'm telling her to marry Obina. So I don't want to talk to her again. I just suggest we should just let her be.
I see.
Let's just let her be. Nobody knows tomorrow, Mama.
It will not happen. Never. It will never happen. Don't just go there. Don't just go. I gave back to her. It is what I said she should do that she will do. You have tried, my dear. You can go. Greet your mother for me.
Thank you, Mama. But Mama.
No, don't worry. Just go. I will deal with Ujunwa. I gave back to her. I will grind her. She must.
What's happening?
Where are you coming from?
That's not my question, Mama. What's happening?
And my question is, where are you coming from?
AGK shop, Mama.
Good. AGK what?
The mechanic guy.
What did you go there to do?
I went to thank him. He gave me money for my registration. So it's proper I go out and thank him.
You are an idiot. You are a goat. So he has not succeeded in bribing you, Akwaya? You are not part of his family, dragging your sister into that wretched family. Okay? And you have the boldness, you have the guts to stand before me and say he gave you money.
Mama, I don't understand you anymore.
And what fear?
I don't understand you at all. Mama, you are changing, So I don't have right to go and thank AGK for...
You are a complete fool, that is what I'm saying.
So I shouldn't thank him for supporting my work registration. After being at home for a very long time. Crying, looking for help.
You're an idiot.
Mama, if you call it bribe, that's bribe.
You're an idiot.
Yes, ma'am. So thank you somebody that helped me in paying my wife registration is bribe.
You're an idiot. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he has succeeded.
Ma,
have you seen it?
Mama, you're changing,
Yeah, have you seen it now?
You're changing gradually.
Hey.
It's not
I fell in this place. Come. I'm talking, you're talking, I'm even looking at you. Mama, are you okay? Idiot. Commissioner of bribe. He will come and meet me here, don't worry.
Person when no get money, no get to say at all. If onyene wele go na fu, no lilim neo. Hey, man them di beno, no got them mao. Otako dilinjo. Emesio ya dekwamba. Because if onye wele go na di. Because say he no get to you. People will reject you like you are nobody. Because you no get the money. Jay, poverty na bastard.
How much do you want? Man.
What are you doing here?
I said, how much do you want? What kind of business question is this? Have you seen a big guy like me in this your smelling shop before? Have you perceived the kind of perfume I'm wearing before? Listen, I am not here to play with you. Like I said before, how much do you want?
I can't remember doing any business with you. So what exactly are you paying for?
Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. You idiot is holding my woman. Yes. You are holding her with your cheap charm. I am here to ask for your price so you can release my woman for me because I cannot bear it anymore.
Point of correction. I am not holding your woman. The woman in question does not love you. So why don't you move on with your life and have some peace of mind?
Listen. I am here so we can rub minds together like man to man. But it's obvious that you don't want to help yourself. And it's very clear. You cannot take care of Ujunwa. You cannot take her out of poverty. I wonder why you want to destroy that small girl. What is your problem? Listen, I will not warn you again. I am giving you last warning. Next time I will be in this your shop, you will not find it funny.
Okay, we shall see.
All right.
Jay, poverty na bastard, brother, if you find when go na phone and hey yeah, person when no get money, no get to say at all. If on when go na phone, no lily no. Hey, when them the ben no get them.
Ejike!
Mama, good evening. I hope all is well.
Well, all is not well. You are my problem, Ejike. You are my problem. Leave my daughter alone. What is it? What do you want? You have bewitched my daughter. She does not listen to anybody anymore. Not even me, her own mother. Ejike, leave my daughter to marry her God-given husband. Biko.
Mama, I did not bewitch your daughter. Your daughter and I love each other.
Love kill you there. Love pisses you where you are standing. Hey, Mama, are you okay? What does a wretch like you know about love? What does a wretch? Love without money is useless, baseless, nonsense. Hey, Ejike, let me warn you. Let me warn you for the very last time, because if I come here again to warn you, you will not like what I will do to you. You, somebody like you marrying my daughter is a cost to my family. So stay away. Ejike, stay away. I will not come back here to warn you again. If I do, Ejike, if I do, you will not like what will happen to you. I'm not fear.
Person when no get money, no get to say at all. If on when go na food.
Mama, what have I not done? Mama, how else will I prove to your daughter that I meant well for this family? How else will I prove to your daughter that my coming to this family is a blessing to this family? Mama, I don't know what else to do. Yes, do you know that I offered that vagabond, that village urchin, huge amount of money to leave Ujunwa for me? He turned it down. Mama, can you believe that? That village urchin, what I offered to him, in his next word, he cannot have that kind of money. Yet, Mama, he turned my offer down. Mama, right now, it's no time for play anymore. I think the best thing to do, the only option I have right now, is to lock him up in the police station, throw away the key forever. Yes, Mama, look at me. A handsome rich guy. A handsome doing well guy. Coming to this family to remove this family from poverty. That urchin is blocking this family for seeing good things. Mama, it's not like I don't know what to do. But why I'm taking it soft is because I don't want people to start seeing it as if I'm oppressing him. I don't want to show my power. Because I'm not afraid when I sleep with a widow, Mama. I know where the husband is. I know what to do to that urchin. I'm keeping quiet since because I don't want to oppress him. Please. Mama, I am tired. I am not seeing this as fun anymore.
Calm down. Calm down. You have tried your best. You have tried your best. And I have continually assuring you that Ujunwa is your wife. Nobody can go, not even Ejike. Ujunwa herself cannot even go against it.
Says who, Mama? Says who? Mama. Because this Ujunwa that is standing here, we never married this person that is sitting right there.
What?
Yes, Mama, for once in your life, tell him the truth. Stop deceiving him. I don't care what you both have together because the person I want to marry is AGK and that is fine now.
Ujunwa, keep quiet!
Mama, don't shut me up. What is it? As for you, young man, let me talk to you calmly and politely for the very first time. My AGK actually told me that you offered him a huge amount of money for him to leave me. But he rejected it. And what does that tell you? It simply means that we do not worship money, just like you and my mother.
Ujunwa, keep quiet!
Mama, don't shut me up. Tell him the truth. Young man, if you know what is good for you, you can say I'm talking to you very calmly. Please, leave my father's compound. Do not come back. She's deceiving you. It will not work. My heart is set on someone else. Not you, definitely. There is no line here. There is no knocking. There is no waiting. Don't wait. It will not work. Mama, stop. Enough. I will not condone this anymore. Enough is enough.
Ujunwa.
Mama, I've already told you what I'm going to do.
My dear, don't worry. Oh, I'll talk to her. Don't worry. I'm assuring you, and I'll keep assuring you. I'm the mother. I get back to her. She will marry you. No two ways about it.
No problem, Mama.
Thank you very much. Ujunwa.
So what are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is that Ujunwa has refused to accept your proposal because she's into blood covenant with AGK. Yes, she can never accept you. You see, you are shocked. I'm telling you this because I know you don't know. Ujunwa is into blood covenant with AGK. There's nothing you will do or say that will make Ujunwa to marry you.
No wonder. I have tried everything I know. I have spent a lot of money, yet nothing is working.
I know you don't know.
Hey, thank God you just saved my time. Oh. So, all right. What do you suggest I do?
It's simple. You're a rich man. You have money. You can go for any woman of your choice. Yes, you can go for any woman of your choice, and you don't need to look far. I'm here for you. I mean, I'm a beautiful girl. I'm available.
You mean your mother told you that? Your mother said she would disown you if you don't tell her your mind. What is wrong with her?
My love, I don't know. She said she was giving me 1 week. 1 week to tell her my decision.
So what's your decision and what do you intend to tell her?
My love, you know I love you so much and I'm willing to do anything for you.
Mm-hmm.
But I need you to promise me. Promise me that you will never hurt me or leave me.
Come on, Ujunwa, why are you sounding like this now? I'll never do anything to hurt you. You know me too well. I'll never do anything to hurt you. Okay? You need to stop thinking about that.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you. Then please, my love, I need to ask you something.
Uh-huh.
I want you to come with your uncle and some of the elders to come and see my mother. At least declare your intention.
I can do that. It's not a problem. It's not a problem, okay? I can do that. It's alright.
Mama?
Okay.
I want to talk to you.
About what?
My sister Ujunwa.
You came here for me.
Mama?
You came here for me.
Mama?
I do not have time to listen to any rubbish this morning. If it is because of Ujunwa, I don't want to listen.
Mama, Ujunwa, my sister, said you have threatened to disown her. And you also said you stopped giving her food in this house. Is that true, Mama?
If it is true, what will you do? No, I'm asking you, are you going to cut off my head if it is true? Yes, it is true. Since she has refused to listen to me, her mother, and marry Obina, I will not give her food. So what will you do?
Mama, so this is the best you can go as a mother? No, talk to me, let me understand. So this is the highest you can go as a mother. So because of Obina, you want to disown your daughter, your only daughter, because of Obina. A man you don't even know his background, his whereabouts, how he made his money.
You're only concerned that he's rich. He's able to provide for your needs, and that's all. So what happened to Ejike? The man you've been condemning, calling all sorts of names. So what happened to him? The same man you are condemning gave me money to register for my work. The same man has been supporting my sister, making her happy, supporting me and you in this same house. So, Mama, I don't want to say much. Let nothing happen to my sister. That you must give her food. And then stop telling her you are disowning her, this, you are this. It will not happen. So her conjugal right is you providing. That's her right. It's in the law. So you have to provide for her. Ma. Ma. Okay.
You are mad.
It's her conjugal right, Mama.
You are mad. Come and sit down. Come and sit down and begin to talk to your father, idiot. I'm not fair. You try me again. If you don't take your time, I will place you where I place Ujunwa. Idiot. You have the guts to talk to me the way you like. I'm on pump.
Doris, I'm asking you and your just wait. What is your problem? You left this house since morning without telling anyone your whereabouts. I've been trying to reach you and your phone was not connecting. Tell me, where have you been? Where are you coming back from?
Can you be calm? You're talking to your daughter, you're not talking to a stranger. You always harsh on me. Please, can you be polite?
Young lady, that does not answer my question. Where are you coming back from?
Okay, fine. If you must know, I went to see Tessie, my friend. Why do you keep monitoring me? Am I a child? I've told you now, I went to see Tessie. Are you fine?
I am not. I will only be fine when you tell me what I need to hear.
What do you mean by what you need to hear? What is it that you want to hear?
Doris, tell me. When will this your hidden prophecy come to manifestation? When will it? Because I don't get it. I don't understand it. For many years we have been waiting and waiting for the manifestation of your holy or hidden prophecy. All to no avail. It is obvious that something is wrong with you. Yes, maybe you have a spiritual problem. Tell me, I am your mother. Let me find a solution to the problem. If it means going to the end of the world, I promise you I will do that in order to untie you and set you free. Because then,
why do you keep attaching my problem with spiritual problem? No, why do you keep attaching my problem to spiritual problem? Who told you that I have spiritual problem? Mother, for your information, I don't have any spiritual problem. Or do you want to give me one? I don't have a problem.
Doris, you lie! You have a spiritual problem. And you don't want to open up to me, your mother. You don't want to open up to me. Why? Tell me what the problem is so that I can help you. I can find a solution to the problem. Because, I will not just watch you perish. You are my daughter. Not when I'm alive. Doris, please. What is the problem? What kind of spirit is disturbing you? Tell me.
Mother, I don't have a spiritual problem. Physically, spiritually, I don't have a problem. I don't know what problem you're pushing to me. I don't have it, but please, I just came back. I'm so tired. I had a very stressful day. Can I rest, please?
So you are indirectly asking me out of your room, right?
Yes, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
How are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Ujunwa, my uncle and I called you here to discuss something very important with you. You see, for a very long time, we've been watching you and Ejike. To the extent that anywhere your mother sees me, she will embarrass me. Be it on the road, in the market, she will embarrass me. So we have called you to ask you this question. What is really going on? What is happening?
Ujunwa, just like she rightly said, we invited you here to rub minds with you. Because in this relationship we started, you and Ejike, I've never had time to put eyes on it. But the way I'm seeing things now is going in another dimension, which your mother is against it. I don't want in a situation whereby after all these years, Ejike suffered for you, you will dump him for another rich man like that. And also hear that there's one rich man coming to ask for your hand in marriage, and your mother accepted him. So, what are you telling us? Where are we?
Papa, Mama, I have heard everything you said. But I want to assure you both of one thing.
Which is?
I love Ejike. He's the one my heart accepts. He's the one I want to spend the rest of my life with. Money is not everything in life. Money is not what makes a marriage. Love is what makes a marriage. And that love is what I have for Ejike. The young man you're talking about, I don't care about him. I have told him severally that I am not interested in his proposal. I don't care if he's the richest man in the whole world. It does not matter to me. Money isn't everything. But then again, Papa, Mama, I want to plead with you both. I am begging.
No, sit down.
Papa, I'm okay. Whatever insult my mother has meted to you both, can you please endure it for the sake of myself and Ejike? Please. I hope and pray that one day she will come to realize that money isn't everything. And I am truly sorry. I'm truly sorry for the insults she's given to both of you so far. Please, forgive her.
No, sit up.
It's your one.
Stand up. Stand up.
Look, see that. Well, as it is now, I'm short of words. I don't know what to say. There's no problem. I'm watching.
The husband will benefit well. Because the food is sweet. If you like it, see full option.
It's your food, you can make food now. You know that what you're saying, you're just talking, you're not making any points.
Sometimes I'm not making points. I say Jika will benefit. Because see, in this jollof rice business, you have grade 1. Jika will benefit. Because see the way you're handling everything.
What's the meaning of in grade 1 and grade A and grade B?
No, you have grade 1.
And in eating, you have grade Z. I'm very good food.
You next will be my sister, so that I will benefit.
You see why I said that you're just talking, you are not making any points. In your next word, do you even know if you'll be born in this country? Or maybe you'll just be born in one state like that where you'll be pursuing cow inside the bush.
Go for people and pursue cow.
Are you better than the people that are pursuing cow?
No, I'm better than Abuki.
Go and look at yourself in the mirror.
Ujunwa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm eating, Mama.
You are eating what? My food.
How many times have I warned you not to touch my things, nor my food in this house?
Mama, I should not eat your food. This is my father's house now.
That's a very stupid question. Give it to me.
Mama.
I will. If you try it. Yeah, come on.
Mama, don't let this.
I should eat it.
Yes, ma'am.
You are not going to eat it.
I'm done.
You too, you will not eat it.
I say it's a crime to be with the one that you love.
I'm tired of everything. How can I be living in my own mother's house? And she keeps starving me. What for? For a man she knows nothing about. Simply because he has little money. Money she doesn't even know how he made. See, if this continues, I will run away.
I disagree with that. You're not going to run away. That's not the right thing to do. Here is what we're going to do. Remember I told you I'm going to raise some money for you. I'll give you part of the money now, but I don't have much. I was saving it for you, but I'll give you part of the money at least, so you can buy some food stuff for yourself. I don't want you depending on your mother to eat food. That's very, very wrong, since she has, refused to give you food to eat. And listen to me. I'm going to make up the money. Remember I told you that we're going to start up a business. I want to get a shop for you so you can start selling something. It is important for you to sell something. At least you'll be getting some little income, daily income, for you to feed and, take care of yourself. Is that okay?
Yes, thank you.
What about that shop you told me about?
I went to see the owner. He told me that whenever I'm ready, I should come.
Okay. So like I said, I'm going to make up the money I have. I'll give it to you so that you can pay the rent. Yes. At least you need to start making some money. Start up a business and start, getting little daily income to take care of yourself. Don't worry. By the grace of God, I'm going to do my business. I'm going to expand it. And when I make a lot of money, I'll bring you in as a wife so I can take good care of you.
I can't wait. I can't wait for that day to come. I'll be the happiest person on earth.
So once you are ready, just let me know. I'll give you the money. Don't worry about your mother. Everything is going to be fine, I promise you. Have you eaten today?
I'm hungry.
Okay, hold on. Let me tell this woman that sells food to give you food. Hold on, I'm coming.
Thank you.
For the sake of love, I've been trampled to the ground like I'm nothing. But this love is so important to me than anything else. So I will fight for this love. No matter what happens, I'm stuck here with you.
Obina, what is it?
Mama, you're back.
Yes. You're squeezing your face as if the heavens want to fall. What's the problem? Okay. You see what happened here between I and Ujunwa the other day? Okay, me for now. Ujunwa has refused to listen to me, her mother. So whatever happened here is not my fault. She has refused to marry Obina.
Mama, can I ask you a question?
Question? Okay. Go.
Mama, why do you want to tear me and my sister apart? Like, what will you gain? What's your end mission towards it?
Tear you and your sister apart?
Yes.
God forbid. Holy Ghost fire. One more. It's not possible.
Mama, for the past few weeks now, you have been making things hard for my sister. You are making her go through a lot. She's surviving based on what she can afford. And Mama, it's very bad. It's unfair. Mama, do you realize Ujunwa is your only daughter?
And that is why she should listen to her mother. Ujunwa has brought shame to me. She has refused to obey me by marrying Obina. She should take care of herself.
Mama, are you forgetting or you taught me not to eat alone? Mama, you have limited Ujunwa to so many assets in this house. She can't make good food. She can't. Mama, is enough now. Just because of Obina.
Hey, get me for now. As I speak with you now, I cannot even face my co-wives. Yes, I cannot face my co-wives because of what Ujunwa is doing, refusing to marry Obina. And you're sitting here, you're telling me nothing. I've not even started. I have not started. By the time I will finish with Ujunwa, she will know.
Mama, if this door closes, another one will open. AGK is the new door. AGK has been the door. Let
Would you walk into AGK?
You came here for now.
Mama.
You came here for now. Look at me. Ujunwa has to marry Obina. There's no two ways about it. Opportunity comes once. Did you hear me? I'm not fair. If you like, buy it. If you don't like, stay there.
Mama, eat alone. I'm not hungry. Yo, how? What?
Where is it done? In this 2025?
It's not you. I love it. Wait now. I'm enjoying it. But just on now. That is not you. Are you serious? You mean everything you just said to me now, you're being serious? Ujunwa, you mean your mother said that to you? You mean your mother told you that she will not be giving you food all because you don't want to accept Obina? You don't want to marry Obina?
She has actually made good on her threat. Can you believe that for the past 2 days, I haven't tasted any food in this house? She has made sure not to give me food. She has starved me for 2 whole days.
Hey.
My own mother.
Hey. This is serious, oh. Hey. So you are serious? Hi. But have you told Ejike about it? And what did he say?
I did. He's the one that even gave me little money that I'm managing. Even this Gary we are drinking.
Hi. Ujunwa, can I suggest something to you?
What?
Ujunwa, you know you are my friend and I cannot deceive you. Since your mother don't want to accept Ejike, the man you love, and you don't want the man that your mother wants you to marry, my suggestion, maybe you should run away, go to a far place, leave these 2 men, leave all the whole drama, just go to a far place.
What?
For your peace of mind.
Are you okay?
Look, you're my friend, and your peace of mind is my own concern. Okay? Just go, leave these 2 men.
Can
leave
you
the whole drama.
stop? How can you suggest such a thing? I would not do that. No, stop. Where will I run to?
Anywhere.
What do I do when I get to the place I am running to? How do I start all over again? Besides, if indeed I decide to run away, what will happen to Ejike? How will he cope without me? How will he survive? No, I can't.
I don't understand though. Is Ejike a child? Are you a child? Are you not just living for some days? He will be fine. Yes, I just want your peace of mind. You just need to clear your head.
No.
And then you just 2 men.
No! Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been in love?
Of course I have. Countless times.
No, you haven't. Because if you have, you will not sit here suggesting that I run away from my own father's house.
Ujunwa, trust me, I have been in love. And I think you just need to leave these 2 men. Go far away for your peace of mind.
No, if you want to eat, just eat, please. No, I will not do it. I'm sorry. Okay?
What's going on here?
Good afternoon, Mama.
Welcome, Mama.
Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Ujunwa.
Mama.
What are you doing with my Gary?
Huh? No, Mama, it's not yours. I bought the... Mama, look at it. I bought it with my money, Mama. It's not yours, Mama.
You bought this Gary with your money?
Yes.
How many times have I warned you not to touch my food in this house?
Mama, this is not your food. I bought it with my money.
Shut your dirty mouth! You're talking. Are you mad? Try it again.
And you see what I will do to you. No fear. No fear, you bought it with your money. Idiot.
Hey. Ujoma, you see what I was trying to talk to you about? Did you just see what your mother just did? Did you see what your mother did? Ujoma, please, for your peace of mind, just go away, look for a place to go, please. Please, please. No, this is my father's compound. I will not leave my father's house. Please.
Uncle, you said you wanted to tell me something. I've been sitting down here, you're not saying anything.
Amejike.
Uncle.
I want to tell you a very important thing concerning that woman.
Uncle, which woman?
Amuche. Ujunwa's mother.
And what about her?
I had a very bad dream concerning her about you last night.
What was the dream about?
Well, I don't want to go into all that by narrating what happened. But all I'm saying is that you should end up whatever relationship you have with that girl. End up whatever relationship you have with that girl. I'm no longer comfortable with it. I mean, Ujunwa, you have to end it up.
Uncle, I don't understand you. You want me to end a relationship, a happy relationship, but you're not telling me the reason. You're not saying anything.
But since you insist, I will tell you. I saw Amuche in my dream taking you to court because of her daughter Ujunwa. Now let me ask you, if such thing happens, where will you get money to hire a lawyer that will defend you in court?
Uncle, I don't understand. You had a dream that Ujunwa's mother took me to court because I'm in love with her daughter. Uncle, you only had a dream. It's not reality. Besides, why must she take me to court because I love her daughter?
Exactly the question I'm asking myself. Why will she take you to court because of her daughter? Because of her daughter, why will she take you to court? Ejike, end up whatever relationship you have with that girl, Ujunwa. I am no longer comfortable with that.
Uncle, I've heard you. But the truth is, Ujunwa and I love each other so much. And we're going to get married very soon. And if you must know, even if the heaven falls down, it will never happen. And I'm ready to go to jail for her.
Huh? Ejike.
Uncle.
You will go to jail because of Ujunwa.
I will go to jail for Ujunwa. I know she will do the same for me.
Now you listen to me. If you ever try that nonsense and anything happens to you, or maybe you die on top of that, no, along the line, I will make sure I ask the youth of this village to throw your body inside the evil forest, and I will make sure there will be no better for you.
No problem, sir. We shall see.
You want to die because of Ujunwa?
We shall see.
You want to go to court because of Ujunwa?
No problem, Uncle.
Is she the only woman in this village?
I've heard you.
It's okay. It's okay.
Your mother, how do we solve the problem?
My love, you already know what to do. Come and get married to me and take me out of this place. It's not a problem at all.
Your mother is back.
Welcome, Mama. Mama, welcome.
Welcome, Mama.
Mama.
Welcome, Ma.
Mama, how was the market? I don't think you need to worry. She didn't say anything to you.
She didn't say anything. Can you hear yourself? Enough reason for me to leave.
But you know how it is. I think you should stay back and kind of have a conversation with her.
I should have a conversation with your mother. Why?
Just...
No, wait, come on, wait.
Mama, what is this? What are you
Will
doing?
you shut up?
Mama, this is not fair now. This is not fair.
You're still talking. You're still opening your mouth. This is the last time. The last time I will see that idiot in this place. If you people want to do this nonsense, find somewhere else. And let me tell you, let me warn you, tell him I don't want to see his face around this area again. Because if I do...
Mama, this is my father's house though.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. Rubbish. Oh, you're looking at me. You're looking at me up here?
You come back here and meet me.
Is this how you did that my father married you? Ah.
My love, it is high time you started doing something. So first thing tomorrow morning, I'm going to give you some money to pay for the shop. Then after some time, I'll give you money to buy some goods so that you can start selling. Eh?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, my love, can I suggest something?
Go ahead.
I would like for you to go with me to pay the rent of the shop, since you are not the man of the house.
That's not a problem. If it's going to make you happy, I'll do it. Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're back. You're back.
Good afternoon.
Okay.
Mama, I don't know what this world is turning into. Mama, I don't know what this world is turning into. I just don't know. Mama, I lost my classmate this morning.
You lost your classmate. What happened to him?
Not him, but her.
Oh, she's a girl. What happened to her?
Mama, the girl in question got married under duress. Immediately after we finished our examination. Her father persuaded her in getting married to a man she doesn't even know, she don't love, nothing, because of money. Gosh. The man beats her up morning, afternoon, night, even with her pregnancy.
And the family, they don't know anything about that. They just kept quiet and left her there like that.
The man keeps giving them money to cover things up because you know the girl comes from a poor background.
So the family value money more than their children, more than their daughter. No, you mean the family value money more than their own child.
Mama, the girl in question is dead. She was beaten till she slumped and fell with her pregnancy. She gave up the ghost. She's dead.
God forbid. You mean they've lost their daughter?
Not just daughter. The man lost his only child. And the girl mom in question is also dead.
You see? You see? Have you not seen the importance of a mother? No, you are looking at me. Have you not seen the importance of a mother? Because I know if the mother is alive, she will never, over her dead body, she will never allow her daughter to marry somebody she does not know anything about.
No, but that's the same issue we are suffering here now.
What do you mean?
You keep pushing Uju to marry Obina. By fire, by force. Under duress, without duress. You keep pushing that girl. Persuading her to get married to Obina. But here you are. Hi, the mother will not do. The mother. Why not? Why are you not doing the same thing you're saying? The mother will not. The mother will not. But here, the mother will. The mother will.
Shut your dirty mouth up.
You shut up.
If you do not have anything to say, Sinirum pauses.
Mama, your intimidation will not stop me from saying my mind. Mama, cook beans fast. Make I chop. Cook plantain already right.
My daughter.
9.
You said your name is
Mercy.
Oh God, Mercy. And you said this money I'm holding here is mine and the drink.
Yes, 9.
Oh, that is very good. Hey, all this for me. Please, I want you to just repeat what you said concerning this money and the drink.
9. Like you know, Obina is asking Ujunwa hand in marriage. And the Ujunwa that I know can never get married to Obina because there is a reason. Yes.
What is the reason?
Ujunwa took an oath with a man called Echike. And they are in love. So Ujunwa can never, ever see or marry Obina, no matter what anybody say to her. Yes, Nai. So, Nai, I came to meet you to help me talk to Obina. Yes, talk to him. Make him to marry me. Tell him that I'm a good girl, that I will make a good wife for him. You know, convince him, talk to him about me. Because I really love Obina. I really want to be his wife. Nai, if you help me to do this thing, make him to marry me. And I promise you, Nai, I will place you on that salary. I will do things for you. I will make sure that you're okay. I will make sure that you are being taken care of. All I want you is to make Obina to marry me.
Let me get you very clear. Are you trying to tell me that you will place me on a monthly salary if I am able to convince Obina to marry you? Ekwa?
Yes, Nai.
My daughter, consider it done. But with the big bottle, make sure you do as we agree. Because agreement is an agreement.
Nai, I will keep to my promise. All I want you to do for me is convince Obina to marry me. Convince him to, like, I'm a good girl. I will make a good wife for him. Now you know me now.
You don't have to bother yourself. It's okay. I will do just that, bam. But just do your own part, You
don't have a problem, Nai.
Hey, don't understand. No wahala. You don't have any problem at all. No problem.
Yes, Nai. Thank you, Nai. Yes. Thank you.
My son, just as I was saying, this marriage you are struggling to get into with my late brother's daughter, Ujunwa, it will not work. If you like, struggle, try from now till 10 years to come. Nothing good will come out from this marriage at all. You see, she is under oath with that useless keke mechanic called AGK. You see, I'm telling you this because I like you and I take you as my son. You see, I'm calling you my son. Please try on that place.
Nai. I don't think you have. Take your time. Look at Ujunwa very well. Irodo, Azodo, surgery free. She is still the way God created her. No surgery at all. Very industrious, Nai. Nai, frankly speaking. I don't think I can see any other girl in this village that would be like Ujunwa. Nai, I love her so much. I don't think I can see that quantum of love that I saw in her in another girl. I don't think so, Nai. I don't think so.
My son, it is said that the taste of the pudding is in the eating, not at the back, front side, or whatever side you are thinking about. It's not so. Behavior is the quality of a good woman, not the look. All those things you are talking about will one day phase out or you'll see her. But this girl I'm about to introduce to you is well trained, well cultured, and well behaved. I'm telling you.
Nai, Nai, you are right too. I'm not saying that you are not right in what you're saying.
Yeah,
but you know that someone can only shake Nyash, but you cannot shake your character. Are you aware of that? But the person you are talking about, who could that be?
Very good. This is the question I've been expecting you to ask me. Mercy is the girl. She's the best in this community.
Ujuma, I know why I'm telling you this. You're a woman and you have a limited time. Now that suitors are coming for you, I will advise you as a friend, grab one so that you will not cry a dino. Please,
So
stop making shakara.
What exactly are you telling me? Be plain, tell me.
You know now, I'm talking about Obina.
Ma, you don't have to go through corners. Why are you pretending? I already know that you have an eye for Obina. You can go ahead.
What are you talking about? How will you even say such a thing to me?
Uma, take a good look at me. We've known each other since when we were kids. Is that not it? So I know you too well. I know you are interested in Obina. I am telling you, you can go ahead. It's your choice. I cannot tell you otherwise. But the only thing I would advise you is, my friend, ask questions. Ask questions on how he made his money, because so at least so you don't get yourself into trouble. That's the only thing I owe you. Other than that, you are good to go. As for me, I already have my AGK. Yes. And right now, I'm going to my shop. My customers might be waiting.
Ujuma, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I am talking about, Uma.
You don't have talking about.
I am going to my shop. I have customers waiting.
I don't know what you're talking
and
about.
You know what I'm talking about,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uma, enjoy. But ask questions, so don't say I did not tell you.
Hey. So she knows. I hope she's not angry with me. Oh. So she knows that I have eyes for Obina. Hey, I hope she's not angry with me. Oh.
Ikem Efuna. Ikem Efuna. Ikem Efuna. I've been noticing something for some time now. Your sister is always going out. Where does she go to?
Mama, why are you concerned? You have disowned her now. Because you refused to marry your client. You have disowned
Will you shut
her.
up? What rubbish is coming out of your mouth? Are you okay?
Mama, I'm fine. Mama, I'm alright. You don't have to be concerned. You don't have to be worried. Because I'm going to the shop to meet her. She asked me to come and see her. If you must know, AGK opened the shop for us.
I don't understand what you're saying. They're just singing. You mean AGK opened a provision shop for your sister?
No, not be small shop. The shop is...
My friend, shut up! Just shut your dirty mouth. Are you sick? And that is where you are going to.
So tell me, how is the trading business going?
It's going really well. All thanks to you and to God. Do you know that when I get to my shop, this one will come. I want to buy this one. Ujunwa, I want this. I do not rest. Like I am always running up and down, up and down. My love, thank you so much.
You're welcome, but I have to tell you, you see, in business, once you're successful, customers will always come.
Yes.
But you have to keep being consistent. That's how you make more money.
I'm trying. Maybe someone employ somebody safe.
Of course, you would employ more people. So are you going to the market to buy more goods?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So I'm happy for you. Just take it serious. You know, in business, you have to keep being consistent so that you can keep having. Did you hear my mouth? Ikenga, how are you?
Good to see you, bro.
Ikenga.
HK.
What happened to you?
You can see now, life is good, my brother. I'm so happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too. Where have you been?
I've just been around now. Uju, how are you?
I'm fine.
Ikenga.
HK.
What happened to you? You look different.
You can see now. All thanks to you.
All thanks to me?
Yeah.
I don't understand. How? Did I do anything for you?
Don't worry. Let me talk to Uju first. Uju, I apologize for my bad behaviors in the past. I'm now a better person. All thanks to AGK here.
I don't understand. What do you mean all thanks to me? Did I do anything for you? I didn't give you money. I can't remember giving you money.
Ejike,
Huh?
your advice, your encouragement made me a better person. And I'm so grateful for that. I would have still been at the village, raping and doing all sorts of things, but look at me today. I'm now rich, all thanks to you.
You're no longer a rapist.
No, I'm not. You can see me. Just give me a minute, okay?
What did you tell him?
To stop being a rapist. And he made money from it.
Ha! Oh.
Ujuma, please, just manage this token, okay?
No, thank you. I understand that you have changed and it's okay. But thank you, I'm okay now.
I just want to appreciate you for everything.
I know, I'm happy that you are now a better person. But the money is not necessary. I now own a provision shop.
Yeah, she
I'm
does.
doing okay. All thanks to him also, so.
Yeah, I know,
Thank
but
you.
Ejike, it's a gift from me too.
I understand, but she doesn't need it.
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you
Ejike, my
very
man,
much,
man.
I'm happy for you.
So happy, bro.
I'm happy for you. All the best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Alright, I'll come around.
No
I have to
problem.
go and see the
No
baby
problem. I'm happy. Thank God for your life.
now. Alright, Uju,
Bye-bye.
take care of yourself.
Maybe you should open a correctional facility.
But what does he do for a living?
How am I supposed to know? He's not your friend. He has become your friend. I see the way he's doing my man. Good afternoon. What do you want buy?
Bread and milk.
Small one or big one?
Small one.
Okay. Now, team make you what? I mean,
Yes,
a sachet.
this one. How much is it?
2,000 naira.
Okay.
Thank you, Thank you. Mama? Mama?
So this is where you are. Uju! This is where you are. This is where... Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Mama, why should I be ashamed of myself? Please, not today. Please, Mama. Stop.
Uju, your mates are there, out there. They are married to men who have relocated abroad. You are here selling this rubbish. Is this how you want to better your life? No, I'm asking you, answer me. Is this what you really want for yourself?
Mama, what have I done to you? Why can't I even have peace, Mama? This is my business, a place where I am managing. Why did you come here now to disrupt my peace? Firstly, you disowned me as your daughter. I did not complain. Secondly, you stopped giving me food. I still did not complain. And now you've come to my shop to disrupt my peace and chase away my customers. What is it, Mama? Would I die because I have you as my mother?
You are a fool. One of the biggest fool I've ever seen
Mama, please.
in my whole life.
Allow me enjoy
My
the
friend,
shop
will
that
you shut your dirty mouth? I'm
for me,
talking.
Mama, please.
Keep
stop.
quiet. Your very best friend, Mercy, is not getting married to Obina. And you are here. You're selling potato and plantain and whatever. I don't know what to call it. Ejike gave you this one. You're
Mama,
very stupid. Papa.
Let me ask you. How is it my business that Mercy is getting married to Obina? Is that not her choice? Obina is not my choice. Ejike is my choice. She can get married to anybody she wants to get married to. I do not care, Mama.
Please, leave me alone, Mama. Leave me alone.
Of course, I know very well that you are a fool. I'm not going to answer you now. You are a very big fool and you are an animal. You are very stupid. I don't want to even waste my time with you. Don't worry, you will see me when it is time.
Mama, if you are coming here to insult me and curse my shop, you better do not come to my shop. At home, you will insult me. I will not have time to rest. Even in my shop, I still do not have time to rest. What kind of thing is this one now? Give me peace, Mama. This is my business place. Don't come and chase away my customers.
So, please, I want you to be sincere to me. Are you trying to tell me that you don't have a boyfriend and you are not in any form of relationship right now? Just be sincere to me.
I'm being sincere to you. I'm not in any relationship for now because I don't want to.
Does it mean that people are not seeing you? Boys are not asking you out or what?
No. I mean, yes. Men disturb me every day. But I decided not to because I'm not into men.
You are not into men?
Yes.
So how come you are not a virgin?
It's a sad memory for me. I was raped when I was 16 years old. And ever since then, I decided not to go into men. Men disgust me because of the experience that I had.
Wait.
But when I saw you, and Ichie Onuma told me that you're a good man, I decided to give you a chance because I feel you are different.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me that the last day we made love, that was the second time of you having sex in your entire life?
Yes.
So why is everywhere so open as if a trailer can comfortably drive in?
Well, maybe that's because I just finished seeing my period.
I see. So have you discussed with your parents about this?
Yes, I have. They're expecting you.
Okay. I have to make the arrangement and know when we are coming.
Really? Yeah. You mean you're coming to see my people?
Definitely, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There is this traditional marriage my friend is inviting me for in Obiago Kingdom. But I don't know, I don't want to go. It's not like the traditional marriage, a big traditional marriage that I can't miss. But my spirit is telling me to go. But I don't want to go. I don't know, I don't even know what to say.
You and this your spirit. Where exactly do you say the traditional marriage is?
Obiago.
Anyway, I think you should listen to your spirit if you trust it so much. If it's me, my spirit doesn't disappoint me. So think about it, then choose the one your heart tells you. Follow your heart.
Okay, Mommy.
Nne, you mean to tell me that Masi did not tell you she's getting married? He's getting married.
She did not tell me. I was even thinking my mother said it out of spite, but she didn't tell me anything.
Ha! Maybe she didn't tell me because she thought perhaps I might be angry with her. But she doesn't know I don't even have that kind of time.
You mean you're not angry with her?
Why would I be angry with her? Please, oh. I am not angry, even though I am not comfortable with the marriage. But trust me, I'm not angry.
What do you mean you're not comfortable?
Okay, Che, you the one saying this? Ha. I just feel like, that guy Obina, there's something off. I do not trust the source of his wealth. There's this thing inside me that keeps telling me that his wealth is not genuine. I don't. But all the same, congrats to them. Whatever.
So when did you start seeing vision? That you're not seeing things. I'm not comfortable with the marriage.
Please, my armpit is clean. Biko, you know what? Let's just change the subject so that you will not say I said. Let's just change the topic.
Okay. If you say so.
I say so.
I like what I'm seeing though. Your shop is booming. Honestly.
Thank you. At least you're the first person that is complaining my shop. Other people will just come here. They come and talk anyhow, but thank you for saying that. Well, it's all thanks to my love, AGK.
That reminds me. How is AGK safe?
Well, my baby is fine.
I can see that for myself. I can see that both of you are bubbling.
What to do now?
Love is sweet though. I love.
I mean, drink your Fanta. What's that?
Ujunwa! Okay, who is after you? Ujunwa, take a look at this. Take. Open it.
Whose card is this?
Open it first. Ujunwa, look at this.
AGK.
Yes. Your own AGK is preparing a traditional marriage with another woman.
No, this is not my AGK.
Which one is not? Look at it now. Look at it. See. Is this not AGK? The same family, the same village, the same surname, the same everything, the same kindred even.
What? What kind of dream is this? Where could Ogechi have gotten the card from? And who is the woman Ejike is getting married to? Is it that he wants to leave me and get married to another woman? This is not ordinary. Something is wrong somewhere. But Ejike will not leave me, will he? He promised me. What kind of headache is this one?
See, Ujunwa, why are you crying? This is just a mere dream. Besides, you mentioned having headache. It could be malaria or fever. And you know when you have fever, like it can cause anything. Stop. The AGK I know cannot do a thing like this.
No. Okay, Chi, that's not true. The dream I had was so real. It was too real. I'm sure something is wrong somewhere.
Nothing is wrong, believe me.
Okay, Chi, if this comes to pass, I will not be able to bear it. I won't bear it.
And it will never come to pass.
I will just die.
It can never be a reality, my friend. See, you need to learn to trust your man. Because marriage without trust is rubbish. Is this how you're going to live in the same house with him as his wife? See, Ujunwa, like I said before, the AGK I know cannot do such a thing to you. The only thing we need to do now is to visit the hospital and see if it is malaria or something. Then you'll be treated of it and all these things will stop. See, just take good care of yourself, okay? See, you need to take care of yourself, okay? Remember to visit the hospital like I said.
I saw your daughter lie lifeless on the road by the
Lie what?
roadside. Lifeless.
Where?
On the road. By the roadside.
Let's go.
Hey.
Lie where?
Come inside.
Oletike! Ah, please come. There is fire on the mountain.
Huh?
There is a big fire on the mountain. What happened? My sister is lying lifeless in the hospital. She's not getting herself. She's very sick.
Uju is sick?
Yes.
What happened to her?
I don't know.
Which hospital?
Village hospital. Let's go.
Hold on, let me close my door.
Madam, what exactly happened to her and how did it happen?
I don't know. But our friend Okechi is here. I think she will tell us better.
What happened?
I was with her a few hours ago and she was complaining of headache. She was even feeling pains all over her body and was feeling dizzy at the same time. I don't know what her problem is. Doctor, hope she's going to be alright.
Of course, she's going to be very much alright. You can see right now she's in coma. We found out that she is having a very high BP. And we need to revive her state. I will advise you to deposit some money so that we can conduct the test.
Like how much?
Madam, I will not tell you right now. You go to the cashier. She will tell you exactly how much you will deposit so that we can start immediately. Okay, thank you very much.
Mama, what do we do? I don't want anything to happen to my friend.
I don't know. You heard what the doctor said. What do I do? Who do I run to? She has been lying like this since yesterday. No food. No. She has not eaten anything. She has not even said anything to me.
So you mean since yesterday she has not eaten?
Nothing.
Not even water. And she has not opened her eyes. Mama, if you ask me, I would think this is a spiritual problem.
You say?
Spiritual problem, Mama.
What do you mean?
Mama, you know that her boyfriend now, Ejike? The mechanic guy, like mechanic, Ejike, her boyfriend, just opened a shop for her. And it's not even up to 2 months. She's sick. According to what you told me, the doctor said, that the teen does not even have a name. You don't even know what is wrong with her. It's suspicious, so. You know, young men are desperate to make money. So I'm thinking that maybe that money is to open that shop for her. He has used that for Okite ritual.
You see?
Mama, you don't know Okite ritual. That's what young boys are doing now, no? And considering the fact that you like big men that have money, that drive big cars. So the boy now use your daughter for ritual so that he will have money and he will drive big car and will be a big man who post in this village. You know you like men that have money and drive big car and come and maybe that's why.
No, I want to understand something. Because I don't understand this your behavior anymore. Mama, with due respect, you are behaving abnormal. Do you take Urumiri on colors? Change your dealer. Mama, change your dealer.
It is you and your cohort that's taking Ukulu on colors. You are mad. Are you normal? No, I'm asking you, are you normal? Look at you. You're not even ashamed of yourself. You call yourself a man. You are the man of this house. Somebody is trying to use your own sister for ritual money. You cannot even see it. He cunningly opened the shop for your sister and you're happy about it.
Mama, who is the man? No, Mama, explain to me who is the man. No, I want to understand. The same man that opened the shop for her, we still use that for this money ritual. The same man that gave me money for my WAEC. No, Mama, make me understand.
Exactly, you now know the person. You now know the person. So
I know the person. He's not a ritualist.
Okay.
Mama, give me reasons why you go to my sister's shop and burn it.
I'll burn it and there's nothing.
Are you the one that opened the shop for her?
I don't care.
Mama, are you the one?
I will burn it. I will burn it and I will continue to burn it.
Mama, this collabo will not work.
Okay.
This Urumiri and Kolos are missing together will not work.
Change your dealer. And your
Mama, change your dealer. I'm not happy with you. Change your dealer.
Okay, very
if
good.
Not, Mama, for peace to reign, go and fix that shop for her.
I will not.
If not, I will sell one of our land and use the money and fix the shop for her.
That's sort of dirty mouth. You will not try it.
You say?
You will not try it.
Mama, you say what?
Where you are?
Mama,
you want?
Mama, will sell your land.
Mama, try it. Let me see.
Mama, I'm not even afraid of you anymore.
Try it and let me see.
Mama, I'm not afraid of you anymore. I will sell the land.
Go and sell it. Go and sell it. Go and sell the land. Yeah, you want to sit here with me? Go and sell the land. I'm waiting for you.
Mama, I'm not even
waiting.
Mama,
you're not sitting here. Leave here.
Mama, can't fix that.
You will leave here.
Mama, can't fix that.
Wait from me.
Mama, this Urumiri and Kolos you are taking. You will not.
You are mad.
Mama, this Urumiri and Kolos you are taking will not help you. You are taking Urumiri.
Hey, uncle. Let me quickly rush to the hospital and give AGK food so that he can take his blood.
It's okay. Come. That reminds me. That girl you said that has been taking care of AGK at the hospital, paying all the hospital bill. Who is she?
I don't know. The only thing I know is that she was the one that hit AGK with her car.
And you think that's the only reason she's doing all those things?
I think that's why she's taking care of him. Or is there any other thing you think? Are you suspecting anything?
It's okay. Go to the hospital. Get AGK for me.
But uncle, I don't understand you. Are you suspecting?
No problem, but you go to the hospital. Remember, AGK need to eat so that he can take his drugs. Go. Get him for me.
The door is open.
Don't worry, I'm here. When you come back, I can go back to my
Yeah, but you can't leave. Sorry.
I have to go. I have to go see somebody. It's important.
But you're not fit to go.
And so what? I'm not telling anybody I'm leaving.
Okay, what about telling the doctor before you
I don't want to tell the doctor. I just want to go and see somebody. It's important.
Who is this person you're talking about?
Aye.
Sorry.
Ow. Jesus Christ.
This is why I said you can't leave.
Please, just shut up. Why were you driving like that? What if you had killed me?
Really? So what about you looking before crossing?
Are you apportioning blames now?
I'm not saying that, sorry.
Please, I have to go and see somebody, I beg.
Who is this person?
I'm going to see my fiancé.
Okay, I get it now. Can we go to the doctor's office now?
I'm not going anywhere. Please leave me alone.
Sorry.
Be fast so that was like take another one, okay? Fast, finish that one and take another one.
Since I woke up yesterday, I have not seen a GK. What happened?
That question is wrong. Me? Ujunwa have told you repeatedly that that stupid boy has nothing to do with you, does not have you in his heart. You will not believe me. Okay?
Mama, can you stop? Stop, please. I know you do not like Ejike, but you don't have to say hurtful things about him. That's not nice.
I know you will not believe me, but let me shock you. Do you know that that young man is responsible for what happened to you?
I don't understand.
Hey, Ujunwa. That young man has not stepped his feet into this place since we were brought in here. That same young man wanted to use you for money ritual, but he did not succeed.
Oh, stop. Chike is not like that. Stop it, please.
Okay. Do you know that that man has moved on?
Okay, enough, Mama, enough.
So you don't believe what I'm saying?
Mama, please, can you stop it, please? Ah.
What are you doing here? Now I'm asking you, what are you doing here? Oh, you have come to see with your own eyes if your plan worked. I'm very happy to disappoint you. My daughter is still alive. Very good. That's it.
Mama, what are you talking about? I came to sue you. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey.
Uju, how are you?
That's the wife.
My love. Who is this lady standing beside you?
It's a long story. I'll explain later. I'm in pain right now. Yeah.
Let me introduce myself. I was not talking to you. I was talking to Meji. Who is she?
Ojo! Ojo! Doctor! What am I even doing? I want to see George runs away from here. Let me go. Ojo! Hello? Hello?
DPO, sir. Please allow the young man to go. That young man just had an accident a few days ago. And he wasn't even discharged at the hospital. We sneaked out. I'm sure they are looking for him right now. Sir, we were at that hospital to see his girlfriend. Please, sir, let him go.
Madam, are you aware that being involved in any form of ritual in this country is a very big offense? Especially when it concerns the issue of Okite ritual.
Sir, I'm aware of that. But this young man cannot be involved in such act. Especially the Okite. I know why this woman is doing this. She's doing this because the young man is poor and in love with her daughter. Please, sir.
It's okay. What do you want me to do for you?
To let him go. So he can treat himself.
It's alright, but I can't release him to you. The law does not permit me to release him to you. You have to go and look for a man who will help you.
Okay, thank you, sir. I'll be back. Let me see what I can do. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Wait. You mean Amuche had the guts to lock up Ejike at the police station, not minding his condition?
Hey!
She accused him of attempting to use the daughter for Okite money ritual.
Huh?
Mama! Okite!
I already spoke with the GPO. So he said I should bring somebody to put him on bail.
Okay, it's okay. You mean DPO says you should bring somebody to take him on bail?
Yes, sir.
I will go with you. Take care of the house. Don't worry. Sit down. Here, I won't BP. I won't go guide you. I won't go you never not you BP. It's okay.
I'll bring you some.
Let's go. Come, take care of the house. Let's go.
Hey! Amuche, gini kamela, Amuche! Amuche, what have I done? What have I done to you?
Young man. Sure. We've looked into the allegation leveled against you. And we have done our investigation. And we found out that you are innocent.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Looking at the country we are in, and the ugliness of it, you have to be very, very careful.
Thank you.
Stay out of trouble. Thank you very much. That is my advice for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir.
DPO, thank you so much for your wonderful advice. You are a good man with wisdom. And thank you so much. Just like you rightly said, when we get home, I will also talk to him. So I'm like a father to him. So I will talk to him. Thank you so much. We have to go.
Thank you, sir.
DPO. Okay now.
Well, Ichie, Mama, you heard what the DPO said about AGK relocating from the village. I'm in support of it. It will enable me take care of him very well since I'm the one that caused the accident. And also, it's good for him because that woman might want to do something evil since she didn't succeed in locking him up.
My daughter, I've heard what you said, and I'm sure Ejike and his mother also heard you. But I want to ask you one question, or rather some questions. Why are you doing all this for Ejike? Who are you? Where are you from? Who are your parents?
My daughter, these questions are very important. I am confused. I don't know why you're doing what you're doing for my son. What is your name? Amarom. Where are you coming from? Amarom. Iferefe. The community you're Amaromu. Because why I'm asking these questions? If you're doing all these things to draw his attention to marry you, it might not be easy. Considering what we are going through in the hands of Amuche and her daughter. We don't have strength to. Yeah.
Well, first of all, my name is Princess Doris Obiako. The daughter to His Royal Majesty Ezelube Obiako of Iziama Kingdom. And Mama, for what you said, I don't have interest in him. I just want to help him. Because I see that he doesn't have a good job. That is why that woman and her daughter was able to do what they did. And I will talk to my father to give him a job in our company.
Remind me, what's that your name again?
Princess Doris.
Princess Doris. And you say your father is an Igwe of your kingdom, community?
Yes, it's you.
Wait. How about your father? Are you sure he would accept all these things you just said here now?
It's you. I'm my father's daughter. Whatever I tell him, he will do it for me. So don't worry yourself about him. He will be fine.
Your father's daughter, Igwe's daughter. Yes. Whatever you ask me to do, he will do
it for me.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's you.
Ejike, you had her. Do you have anything to say about it?
Why are you in this mood? What's wrong? Since you returned from the hospital, I've been observing and noticing you have been in this mood. What's going on?
He came. What happened to my shop?
Did you went there?
It doesn't answer my question. What happened to my shop?
You know, at that time you were at the hospital. Mama said Ejike wanted to use you for money ritual. Ejike was using you. She had to burn down your shop to ashes.
Mama burnt
down my shore. And you did not deem it fit to even tell me about it. Why?
Because considering your condition, because you're very sick, you're at the sick bed. Do you want me to jeopardize your health?
My health? Do I look like I am alive right now? No, take a good look at me. Don't tell me, do I look like I am alive? Ejike left me. Went with another woman to the city. Probably they're even planning to get married. And now, Mama burnt down my shop. And you tell me that I'm alive? No, I am not alive. It's better to die and leave this wicked world. Because there is nothing left here for me. Nothing. Nothing.
Can you stop? Because it's getting annoyed already. You keep on emphasizing on you dying. Do you want to die? Why are you shouting my name? Yeah? Why are you shouting my name?
On my way back now, I saw Ijezi.
You saw who?
Ijezi. And he told me that you told him that you have a land to sell. And that you have taken somebody to that land to inspect it. Is it true?
Mama, is that why you're panicking? I told you earlier on, when you went and bought my sister's shop to Archie's. This is just the beginning. I told you I was going to sell one of our lands. So I will use it to restock my sister's shop. I will give you any amount. Yes. I will give you any amount.
No. That's not right. It's not necessary. I don't need it. Let it be. It's okay.
No, I'm not letting anything be. Mama, you're very wicked. You're wicked and you're heartless at the same time.
I will sell more land. If you want me to sell 2 land, Mama, I will sell 2 of our land. I will sell them. Mama, I will dare you. You're wicked. Mama, change. Don't worry. Mama, change. You're frustrating us already. Change.
It's okay.
Don't worry. If you want me to sell it to, I will sell to.
No.
It's that time I stood my ground.
I said no. It's not necessary. I don't know why I have a wicked mother, but it's okay.
Mama is doing too much already. Mama is doing too much. Her frustration are getting too much in this house. Mama, you're wicked. You're heartless. Don't worry. Next week,
Since you returned from the hospital, you haven't eaten anything. And it's very bad. Do you want to develop ulcer? Ulcer is very bad though. Ulcer is very bad. It's very, very bad. At least put oil in your stomach.
I'm not a child. I'm not hungry. Besides, is it not better I develop ulcer and let it even kill me? What am I living for? It's best to just die. This is no life.
Look at this. Look at this now. Clear your mouth. Oh, what's the meaning of this? Die and leave you here. You're behaving like you don't know Mama's attitude. It will pass. You have to use something.
Uju! Mama Uju! Mama Uju! Game Papa. Uju, Mercy is back. And she's mad.
Which is Mercy?
Mama, Mercy that married Obina now. You remember Obina now? She's back to this village and she's mad. My father's house. You know Obina wants to marry your daughter. And you forced your daughter to marry him. You remember, Mama? Obina married Mercy. Took her to the city. Want to use her to renew his Okite ritual. She found out, oh, and she ran away. But before that, it was too late. So they roaming around the streets in the city. It's somebody that knows her in the city that brought her back to this village. And now she's in her father's house and she's mad. Mama?
Are you sure what you're saying?
I'm not sure. Why will I be here now? Mercy is mad, oh. Come, let's go and see. She's mad in her father's house. That Obina man. You wanted him to marry
My brother, will you shut up? Just keep quiet. Now leave here.
Mama, you know Obina.
Leave here. Come on, get it. Now,
Does it mean anything to you?
Yeah. What is this world turning into? So if I had succeeded in forcing my daughter to marry, he would have used my daughter for money ritual. No. Chai! Obina, you are a wicked person. You are evil. Now look at it. I and my daughter, we don't see eye to eye. Obina, God will punish you. God will punish you. Chai! Ujunwa. How will I tell this girl to forgive me? How can she forgive me? Ujunwa. Uju, please hold on. There's something we have to talk about.
I have nothing to say to you. Not now, not ever.
Child.
Mama, let me understand you clearly. So you want me to talk to my sister to forgive you after the trauma she has been through? Mama, I don't believe you because I can't believe this is coming out from your mouth, obviously. Because it's unbelievable.
Okay.
Mama, I can hear you.
It is coming out from my mouth and I am very serious about it.
Mama, talk to Junwa yourself. She's your disowned daughter. The daughter you disowned some few months ago. And talk to her yourself. I believe she'll give you more listening ear than me.
Okay, I have tried, but she's not listening to me.
She's not listening to you. So, Mama, let me ask you a question. If you're Uju, what will you do? Can I ask you another question? Will you bring back AGK to her? No, Mama, stop looking at me. Stop looking at me that in such a way. You're giving me bombastic star die. I'm asking you, what will you do if you're AGK? Because that young man went through a lot in your hand. Mama, you have to go and talk to your daughter yourself. Because I warned you. The Mpurumiri and Colluding you are taking is too much. Because you're adding excess quantity every day. I keep telling you. Mama, stop Mpurumiri. Stop Colluding.
My friend, will you shut up?
Mama, it's not about shut up. You have to go and talk to your daughter yourself. Let me go help you and finish the food you're cooking.
Am I going to continue like this with my daughter? Just like that? Mbano. Thank God Ejike is out of her life now. She will not have time. But... Pia? You came here for now?
Doris, your mother and I summoned you. In respect of that young man you came back here with. If you remember, for the past 3 weeks, you walked into this compound with that young man. We allowed him because of his condition. He had an accident. And you told us you are directly involved with the accident. Now, he is fully recovered. And he is still here. I want to ask you, what is it that he's still looking for here?
Daddy, can I ask you for a favor?
Well, what is it?
When that accident happened, I went to their house, at least to know his parents and where he comes from. Daddy, you won't believe what I saw.
What is it that you saw?
Daddy, they barely eat. His mother is not doing anything, and he's just a keke mechanic. Life is not easy with them.
And what does that have to do with you or with us? Why are you boring us with the story? Doris, for crying out loud, you knocked that man down with your car. You took care of him. Now he is okay. Allow him to go. Let him go back to his mother. What is all this? Oh. Let it not be what I'm thinking. Because if it is, it will never work. Not in this life and not in the next world.
Come on, darling. Come on. You don't treat people that way. I mean, you don't know where we'll meet tomorrow. And you don't know what he will be or what help he will render to us. Doris?
Yes, sir.
What do you want me to do for him?
Daddy, he's the only child of his parents and his daddy is late. So I was hoping we give him a job in our company.
What? How dare you say that? Is that how they offer people jobs? Anyone you see, you just give him a job in a company. Do you know anything about him? Apart from knowing his name, going to his house, do you know if he's a criminal? Yes.
That boy doesn't seem to me like someone with a questionable character. Stop that. Allow him be.
Your Majesty, the last time I checked, they do not write questionable character, criminal, bad person on the forehead. Anyway, I have said my own. It's left with you and your daughter. Whatever you decide, you are on your own. But I know that at the end of the day, I cannot but smile and say, I want you all.
Accepted. So, baby?
Yes, Daddy.
I've heard you. Let me sleep over it. I'll get back to you.
Thank you, Daddy. I love you big. How are you?
I'm fine.
You're not fine because you look worried. What is it?
Nothing.
Okay. So I just finished speaking to my parents about you.
What did you tell your parents about me?
About giving you a job in our company.
Okay. And what did they say?
My daddy said he will sleep over it. But I know he doesn't have a choice because he can't possibly say no to me. You should be happy. You're not smiling or something.
I want to go home.
She wants to go home to that woman and her daughter.
Can I get some water to drink?
Okay, I'll tell the maids to get one.
I didn't hear you very well.
Mama, I'm going to repeat myself. So I said, Doris's father promised to give me a job in the city. He said there's a lot I can do for him. He has a huge company and a lot of people work there. So he said I can also work with them. But first, he would like to meet my people. He wants to know where I'm from. He wants to know either my parents or any of my guardian. In fact, he said he'd like to meet my uncle. I should bring my uncle and my mother to him first before he makes a decision to help me.
Nayokoro, did you hear him? What do you have to say?
Anyway, to be honest with you, I am very, very confused. But that's notwithstanding. We'll see what we can do. Ejike.
Uncle?
You said that man is an idiot.
Yes.
And he asked you to come with your parents before he could give you a job in his company. Yes, the man is doing what he's supposed to do. Because you are a stranger in his family. And he also wants to protect his business. Now let me ask you this very important question. Are you sure if that man gives you an opportunity to work in his company, you will not mess it up?
Uncle, you know me very well. I'm very, very organized. And I'll never bring shame to my family. I can't do that.
Okay. But I want to ask you a question. And I don't want you to be offended. Is there anything between you and that Doris? Because I don't understand it. Ever since you came back, you have not asked of Ujunwa what is going on.
Very important question. Very important question.
Mama, there's nothing going on.
Are you sure?
But if something eventually happens, I'll let you know. But for now, there's nothing going on.
Are you sure?
Uncle, you're asking too many questions.
Ejik, are you sure? Because I don't trust you. Are you sure? I know why I'm asking this question.
Uncle,
are you sure?
Uncle, you have known me. I'm a very organized person. And I promise never to bring shame to my family. Is it possible? I can't do that.
I warned Umao. Trust me, I warned her. I told her to be very careful of Obina when I found out that she was planning to get married to me. But she denied. Look at the condition she has put herself into because of her ego. Money she does not even know how he made.
Wait, so you dey pity that one? To me, she got what she deserves though.
No. Come on. She's a human being. Besides, she's still our friend.
Friend, okay. She used to be our friend. Not anymore. I see her now like a betrayer.
No,
honestly.
Don't say that. Betrayal.
But that's what she is.
Listen, let me be sincere with you.
Okay.
The truth is, I told her in confidence that she can accept Obina. That's the truth. So do not see her as that.
Ujunwa, you know what?
What?
Please, can we change this topic? You didn't tell me that Ejike came back to this village.
Ejike? Which Ejike?
Your Ejike, of course.
What? Wait. You mean my Ejike came back to this village and didn't even ask after me?
He came back. I saw him with my two eyes. My two eyes like this. I saw him myself.
So, it's true. Ejike has actually dumped me for another woman. You know what? Let's go. Let me go and see him.
See. He has gone back to the city.
What?
And he even went back with his mother and uncle.
Why would he go back to the city with his mother and uncle?
Ichi, you can have your drinks while I go fetch my parents.
Thank you.
Let them come.
Sit down. Sit down. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Ruben? Ruben?
You know me from somewhere?
Hey, yes. My name is Comfort. My Igbo name is Mbechi. I am your madam's house help when you were still serving your master. Comfort.
Mama, you know each other?
Comfort?
Yes.
Dad, do you know her?
Honey, who is this woman?
She's the woman I told you. When I was serving my master, she was serving my master's wife. I mean, we became close and one thing led to another. You remember?
I can't remember. Can you please refresh my memory on that?
Comfort my baby. Someone. Angel in a woman form. Oyo. See, Comfort. See, I really like you. Yes. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance to come into your life. And I promise I will make you the happiest woman on earth. I promise. I really love you.
Did you just say you love me?
Yes, I love you.
You are a boy, oh. Okay, let me ask you. What if I accept you now and along the line something happens, like I get pregnant? What will you do?
Nothing is going to happen. Listen, we are both matured here. Nothing is going to happen. See, no third party around. It will be a secret between both of us. Don't do our things small. Nobody will know. Except you that want to go and tell them. You want to go and tell them.
Are you sure?
Yes. You don't have to worry yourself. Leave everything for me. Yeah, leave it for me. Just accept to be my baby and nothing will happen. Okay?
Okay, well.
But nothing. Don't worry yourself. Just feel free, relax. You've accepted. That's my baby. Oh, come for baby. Come and help me.
Come and do what now?
Come now.
I'm shy. I'm shy.
You don't have to be shy now. Come here. I'll do it. Comfort, let me suggest something.
What is it? What is it?
Okay. I just think you tell Oga and Madam that your parents sent for you. Yes. Just tell them someone is asking for your hand in marriage and that you're not going to come back again. Then while I'm here hustling, I'll be sending you money for your antenatal and your upkeep. When you finally put to bed, I will take responsibility of everything. I will make sure I give the baby the good education and take care of the baby, whether he or she. I will take care of the baby. Please, just do this for me. I don't want to lose my job. Please.
So, what do I tell my parents? Who do I tell them is responsible for the pregnancy?
So since then, we haven't established contact until now. Comfort. What happened to the pregnancy?
Ejike. He's your father. What?
my son. I'm excited to have you. Your mother, Comfort, is a very good woman. She protected my interest when I needed it most. And Comfort, you remember, I made a promise to you, and I will never go back on it. Your lives will never remain the same. Just the way you walked in here, as you are leaving this compound, you will notice the difference.
You say, I like him.
Thank you.
My wife and I will discuss, and I'll get back to you soon. Son, come. Come on, hug your daddy. I'm excited to have you. I'm so excited.
Mama, I'm very, very surprised at you.
You lied to me my father was dead. How could you? Why would you do that to me? Uncle, I trusted you. You're a part of this.
But now, what could I have done? If I had told you that your father is still alive, where will you go looking for him when I don't know his whereabouts? I don't know whereabouts here. We should be grateful to God. It is the Lord's doing, and it's marvelous in our eyes. The Lord has done it. Now you have 250 million naira resting in your account. This you won't put here, and a duplex in the city. We should be thankful to God Almighty. Omegia.
Ejike. Well, just like your mother rightly said, God has a way of doing things. Look at you. Just look at you. A keke mechanic of yesterday. Look at you today. Yeah? And an accident victim to a millionaire. Yeah? You see? Look at the car. House in the city. The money lying in your bank account. Eh? You should be grateful to that Igwe is a nice man. See that Igwe? He's a nice man. Hey, look at you. You even add more color to your this thing. Just these few days. Look at you. Your color have changed. You are more shining now. Eh? You should be happy. When are we going for Uju's introduction?
Uncle, that's not important for now. Uju must not know I am back. I want to surprise her myself.
Eh? You will surprise Uju yourself?
Yes.
Surprise Uju yourself? Yeah. Ejike, I hope you are not planning to dash Uju this car.
Oh, you will not do that.
But you talk to her. Talk to him.
I will.
You know your son. Talk to him.
Hey,
talk to him.
Ejike. You're still here. Chimo, you're not sleeping. Ogini, and you don't look happy. What is the problem?
Mama, I have some questions to ask you. And I want you to tell me the truth.
You want to ask me something? And you want me to tell you the truth? Ngwano, I am here. Go ahead.
Mama, how did your parents die?
How come about this question? Ogini, is there any problem?
Mama, please just answer me, please.
Okay. It's a very long story. But I'll summarize it. You see, when I was living with my madam, I got pregnant outside wedlock. When I finally came back to the village, my father saw me and could not bear it because of his position in the church. He was a knight in the church. So
he had heart attack and died. A few months after he was buried, my mother had stroke and joined him. It was your Uncle Okolo that took care of me till I gave birth to you.
I can understand why you're very close to his wife.
Yes, she was very nice to me. May her soul rest in peace.
Mama, but why didn't you get married after you had me?
My son, I did it because of you. I needed to stay back in my father's house and take care of you. I didn't want to marry and start having other children, then I will not concentrate on you.
Mama, you have a kind heart. You're a good woman.
Thank you, my son. Thank you.
Go and sleep.
It's already midnight. Why not?
I'm fine. I'll join you shortly.
Good night, Mom. Oh,
Mama, how long will you continue like this? You've been like this since I entered into this compound.
As long as it takes, Ogechi. Am I alive? I'm only breathing. I'm not alive. I'm simply waiting for my death to come and take me. That's all that is left.
God forbid. How can you say a thing like that? Well, what if I tell you that this your sorrow will soon end?
Ogechi, will you bring Ejike back to me? Will you restore my shop that was burnt down by my wicked mother? Tell me, which one of these things can you do?
None.
Good. So leave me alone.
I only came to tell you that you'll be having some visitors this weekend.
Visitors? Who are they?
I heard that. You said some people are coming to visit. Who are they?
Yes, Mama. Mama is my brother's friend who stays in Abuja. He says he will be coming with people by weekend to ask for Ujunwa's hand in marriage. The man is very rich, and I learned he's equally a good person.
They have money. He said they have plenty of money. And he's also handsome. Tell them to come. Tell them to come, I'm waiting.
What does this person do for a living?
I don't know. I don't know. It's my brother that knows him so well.
Mama, can you hear her? It's like Obina case hasn't taught you any lesson.
Ogechi, please, ask your brother to tell them not to come. I am not interested.
So you heard my sister. Tell them the wedding is cancelled.
Just keep your mouth shut. Keep quiet. Keep quiet. And go away like that. Yeah? Listen to me. Tell them to come. I am at home waiting for them.
Mama,
yes.
What is this now?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Mama, what's all this?
They have money, plenty of money.
Go home. The marriage is cancelled.
Keep quiet.
Hey,
hold it there. He said they have money. If you want to die. Tell them to come.
Okay, Mama. Okay,
Tell them to come. I'm here waiting for them.
Yes, so they are coming to take you away. I saw Dogu. They are coming by weekend. Prepare your mind.
Ogechi, are you okay?
Prepare your mind.
Mama, what is this? You seem shut up your dirty mouth and lie down. I'll give you another one. 1, 2, 3. Come back there where you're coming from. Hey, Mama, are you okay, Ogechi?
It's time to leave. Tell them the wedding is cancelled.
Ogechi, tell them to come. They are waiting for them.
Mama, Uncle, why do people want to get my sister angry?
She said she doesn't want to accept people that is coming for her hand marriage today. People are insisting. Why? Uncle, I'm not happy with you people. It's not right.
Are you the one getting married?
No.
So, what's your trouble?
Are you done talking?
I'm not done.
Go ahead. Let me ask you. Will your sister stay here forever? Won't she get married?
She will get married now. Mama, she's heartbroken. And let's understand that fact. She's heartbroken. Let's give her some time to heal. Ejike left her for another woman. So if I making her... I'm not happy. Uncle, this is not right. You will not force my sister to get married. It's not done anywhere. I don't like this excess pressure on her. I don't like it, Uncle. Mama, I don't like it.
It looks as if our visitors are here.
Okay. To do what?
Let us wait and see.
Okay, I'm not happy.
You're telling me shut up.
We're trying to get back.
Okay, Chi. What's the meaning of this? Did I not warn you that I do not want to see any stupid person in my father's compound? So what are you doing here? If you know what is good for you, go back out there. Tell them to leave. You will not like what I will do. Leave this place. As for you, this friendship is over. I am not interested anymore.
Leave.
And what if I tell you that the person coming for you is someone you can't afford to lose?
Which useless person? I don't care. Ogechi, leave my father's compound. Leave. Go and tell them that I do not want to see anyone here. Do you understand me?
Ujuma, calm down.
Leave!
Leave.
Leave this compound. Leave this compound.
Calm down.
Oh. Uju. Analandia. Yeah.
Uju.
Ijoma.
How are you?
Yeah.
Uju, Mama, what is DJ? No. What is going on? See what is going on.
Yeah. Well, Mama, I understand that they are married, but they don't need to come and rub it on my face. It's not necessary. Mama, please. I respect you a lot. I do not want to disrespect you. Can he leave this place with his wife?
Ujunwa, nothing of such happened.
How are you? Listen, it's not what you think, okay? That's my sister. She's not my wife. Yeah. I can see a lot of confusion on your face, but it's a long story.
Yes.
Yeah. And she's a princess. And Ejike here is a prince. But from another father in another community.
Go and get your things and let's go.
Your sister?
Yes.
It's a long story, but I'll explain. Don't worry.
Are you okay? What is wrong, sir? Are you okay? I'm asking you. Now get out of this place.
Mama,
can you
calm down?
Mama, enough. Stop it.
Please, let us settle this issue once and for all, please. Find a place in your heart to forgive me, Biko.
Mama, and I have told you I cannot forgive you. So please leave my bag. Thank you.
Calm down now. Listen to what it is.
Can you respect yourself?
You go start to go your house. I don't notice her. You don't say you're welcome.
She's my friend. I'm following her.
Ujunwa.
Mama, Ujunwa, listen, I know you're not happy with your mother. But please, at this point, you have to forgive her. Let go of the past.
Mama, are you the one saying this? Have you forgotten everything she did to you? How she insulted you. Even in the market, she embarrassed you a lot of times. Yourself and uncle. Why would I forgive her? Imagine this woman that calls herself my mother doing that.
She's not this woman. She's your mother. I've forgiven her. So please forgive her.
She even went as far as bringing a ritualist to get married to me. Burnt down the shop AGK got for me with the goods inside. Who does that?
It's okay.
Please, Mama, I cannot.
Ujunwa, like she rightly said, no matter what, she's still your mother. You have to forgive her. Forgive her. She's your mother.
Uncle, I have never disobeyed you. But for the very first time, I can't. She has really hurt me. I can't.
Ejike, please talk to your wife. Talk to your wife.
It's okay. Uju, you need to relax, okay? She's your mother. There's nothing you can do. We're humans. We're bound to make mistakes, okay?
My love, have you forgotten everything she did to you? Even got you arrested.
It's in the past.
Will you just let that go?
It's in the past now.
But I can't.
Just relax. And
she really hurt me.
It's okay. Just forgive your mother. Please. Do it for my sake.
Yes, Mama, only go do for the house. I'm going with her. We are married together.
She will forgive you. Let's go home to hospital. Come back. Oh,
bye-bye. Uncle, take care of my mother. I'm going with them to the kitchen.
It's none of your business, Uncle. It's none of your concern. Mama, leave alone.
Yeah, in a work, oh, you know, I know. Hey, boo.
Is that alive?